Ho! Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back for another rare showing of Kojima's Policenauts. It usually happens like once a year, once every 2 years, but I'm kind of hoping to start playing this a bit more often. Maybe try and mix it into marathons and stuff like that as well. And I'd like to maybe start playing Snatcher and Policenauts a bit more frequently. Let me just check my Streamlabs here before we get started. What's up, guys? Good to see you all. Hey, what's up, Wexford? Heaven's Door, Rich, all the usual suspects. Martian with the tier 2 and the 26 months. Thank you. One sec. Is there a list of pre-stream music? There isn't. There isn't. But I often play a lot of the same stuff. I'm not sure what I was playing at the start of that Elden Ring stream. Probably like some Persona 5 soundtrack or something from the Prey soundtrack or something like that. Hey, what's up, Phantom Cigar? Let me see here. Martian, again, thank you for the 26 months in the tier 2. Agnew with the 8 and the 6 in a row. Cheers. Leslie, thank you for gifting a sub to Phantom Cigar. Wexford with the tier 2 as well and the 45 months. Thank you. Lepe with the 43. AJ with the 44. Vove with the 21 and the 20 in a row. A real hero, thank you for the 11 months. And I think that is just about everyone. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this Policenauts playthrough. I'll probably break it up into 2 streams, I would say. We'll see how it goes. I was taking notes for hours on this game yesterday, watching speed runs and just trying to deduce the minimum amount of reactions that you have to go through to beat the game. I'm just kind of intrigued to see what you have to do if you just want to go for a standard story playthrough. And looking at speedruns was a good way to figure that out, you know, because there are so many things you can interact with in this game. So many questions you can ask people, but obviously to beat the game, you don't have to look at everything and you don't have to ask every question. So yeah, it was something that I wanted to do for the longest time. Just take a load of notes of everything that you have to interact with. That's not to say that that's what I'll be doing in this playthrough, where I'll just be going through the standard story. You know, we'll be doing plenty of extra stuff as well. But I also might cut down certain parts as well. I'd really like to figure out just how long it takes me to finish a story playthrough of Policenauts, just for marathons and stuff in the future, so I can have a rough estimate for how long a playthrough is going to take. You know, let's say myself and DRK are doing a marathon, and he finishes an MGS2 playthrough, and then I go into a Policenauts playthrough. It'll be good to know how long that takes just for the next person when they take over in the marathon. So yeah, that's kind of something I want to try and figure out over the next while. Just, you know, get the length of these playthroughs down and figure out, you know, how long does a standard story playthrough take versus how long does an in-depth playthrough take. I still need to do the same for Snatcher. I know Snatcher fairly well. I know it better than Policenauts, but yeah. Give me a second here, and we'll get this show on the road. Hold on.
天と地が一つに見えるところ。ここは本当のあの世、ビヨンドかもしれん。
ジョナサン、久しぶり。28年ぶり。
ジョナサン、しかしジョナサン久しぶり。ジョナサンジョナサンか懐かしいな。グレイン、車から離れろ。ファイナリーマヤ、そんなことが可能。俺は薬師製薬会社だけど。
We might have a couple of emulator hiccups like that.
あら、セルだ。俺は自分のためにしか行動しない。
どうなってるんだ。確かに命中してるはずなのに。奴は
We're seeing loads of spoilers here. But fuck it, I'll let it play.
我々の科学は人類の進化スピードを追い越してしまった。我々は宇宙へ出るにはまだ早すぎる手段だったんだ。
ジョナサン、勝ち目はないわ。
俺は戦う。
ポリスノーツなんてもう過去の遺物じゃない。
ポリスノーツは俺の人生にとっては誇りなんだ。奴らもっと恐ろしいことを行ってる。奴らはあんたらが思っている以上に根が深い。用心するんだな。また連絡する。じゃあな。
The cute little jingle after that. Let's do it. Someone was asking there if you can use, if there was like an official gun controller for Snatcher and Policenauts. I'm not sure. You could definitely use a gun controller. But I'm not sure if they ever made one specific for the game. But yeah, I think you could use like a gun controller for the shooting sequences. Again, I'm not entirely sure. Bloody Crow, I cannot see your sub from when I was off stream, but thank you. Hold on a second. The classic theme. A lot of people just thought this was like the official Konami jingle or something when they played MGS1 because it plays over the Konami logo. But no, it's not the Konami theme. It's the Policenauts theme. This is where it comes from. Let me see here. Nordy as well. Thank you for the 42 months and the 19 in a row. Much appreciated. Does the Policenauts logo show up in MGS? Well, there are posters for it in Otacon's lab, and you see some cutscenes from it during that scene with Otacon as well, when Otacon is talking about anime and how it was anime that inspired him to get into his line of work. They show clips from Policenauts during that scene. Those are the mechs that you see. And I think you see other Policenauts posters in MGS2 as well, in Emma's lab. And yeah, there are all sorts of references to it throughout the series. Yeah. You definitely recognize the logo from the posters in MGS. Because they stand out in the areas that they're in. I'm playing the Saturn version of the game with the fan patch. The game never released officially in the West, so all we have are fan translations. But this is generally considered to be the best version of the game. You have some extra interactions and... yeah, you'll see. Let's do it. New game. What's in bonus features? I can't remember. Oh, cool. Yeah. The 1994 Tokyo Toy Show trailer. 95 Tokyo Toy Show trailer. CG process. Animation process. Kikuko Inoue interview. We might have a look at these later. Alright, let's do it. New game.
大変長らくお待たせいたしました。ただいまよりポリスノーツを上映いたします。最後までごゆっくりとご鑑賞ください。
The European version of MGS2 calls back to this with Rose introducing the game. Have you ever seen the PAL version of MGS2?
...2010年人類初のスペースコロニービヨンドコーストが完成し人類の宇宙への本格的進出が開始された2013年コロニーへの一般市民の移住に伴い数十万の移住者たちの治安を守るため俺たち5人の宇宙訓練を受けた警官が選抜されたイギリス・スコットランドヤードからゲイツ・ベッカー日本の警視庁からジョセフ・貞興徳川アメリカ・ニューヨーク市警からサルバトーレ・トスカニーニそしてロサンゼルス市警から俺とエド・ブラウン世界中の警察からえりすぐられた俺たちは警察権限を持つ宇宙飛行士としてポリスノーツと呼ばれた
25 years later. Yes! Yoji Shinkawa, digital effects. Kazanobu Uehara. Yuji Karakado. A lot of the big Kojima Productions names. Taffy. Kazuki Muraoka. So many of these guys worked with Kojima all the way up through the MGS series. Music by Vangelis. Kojima wishes.
俺はジョナサン・イングラム。30年前スペースコロニーのビヨンドコーストでポリスノーツとして働いていた。もっともエンプス事故で宇宙をさまよっていた俺にはわずか数年前のことにしか思えない。まだ生々しい記憶だ。妻や友人、仕事、何もかも30年前に置いてきてしまった。あの事故で過去を失った俺はこの汚れた街オールド LA でネゴシエーターまがいの探偵をしている。幼児誘拐や人身売買のネゴシエート、身代金の仲介、脱獄犯の逮捕などヤバい依頼ばかりだ。だが俺みたいな過去をなくした男にはそんな世の中の海がなければ飯も食っていけない。せいぜい腹いっぱいになるまで頑張るしかないか。
Love this intro, the colors, the neon lights. Just the cool vibe that it has.
依頼人が来るまで何をしようか。この部屋には俺の過去を示すものがたくさんある。前方の壁には新聞の切り抜きや写真が。机の上にはあいつとの写真。どれも記憶の空白を埋めるものばかりだ。
I don't know, bad humans. That's how I pronounce it, but I'm probably wrong. How's it going, bad humans? Good to see you. So here we are, just chilling in our office. Let's take a look around. Jonathan's VA is Otacon's VA, right? In Japanese. I think there are a few other VAs as well that we see later in MGS. I can't remember who all of them are though, but I'm pretty sure Otacon's VA plays Jonathan, which is kind of interesting. Otacon playing the cool badass character. Leave. No, I don't want to leave. Gotta be careful not to press the wrong button here. I need to figure out my controls. Yaniku with the 44 months. Thank you. Gary as well with the 7 and the 5 in a row. Tomato Juice with the 39. Thank you. Fatepi with the 40. Nordy, I'm pretty sure I thanked you for your 42, but I'll thank you again. Let's take a look at our stuff here on the table. This is my gun, a Beretta 92F. I've had her since I was a cop. That sounds familiar, doesn't it? So this is the origin of Beretta 92Fs in Kojima's games. I've had her since I was a cop. She's a bona fide recoil gun, equipped with a laser sight. Notice how you have the stars beside certain words? These are terms you can look up later in the game's dictionary, which is something that they added for this version of the game. It's something unique to the Saturn version. There's like a glossary of terms and acronyms and stuff like that. It's really cool. I use special 10 round magazines with armor piercing rounds. But I don't carry so I can go around shooting everything in sight. She's strictly for protection. Let's take a look at it again. I doubt anybody else uses this kind of gun in the 21st century and everything. With the birth of the colony age, nearly all guns are now lift guns. Lift gun being another term we can look up if we like. People don't use recoil guns in weightless environments for obvious reasons. But her, she's a part of me. Of course, just crazy amounts of world building in every action in this game. Similar to Snatcher in that way, but probably even more so in this game. With just the amount of detail that's packed in. Let's take a look at the cigarettes. This is an ashtray I stumbled across at an antique store. It wasn't easy finding one of these. You don't need an ashtray for bent cigarettes, after all. Bent cigarettes are cigarettes that don't produce any secondary smoke. Thank you for telling me this, Jonathan. Which you light simply by breaking off the end. Is that what Snake is supposed? Is Snake referencing these cigarettes in MGS4? You know how Snake has those bent cigarettes in MGS4? They have that like slight bend. I say light, but there's no actual fire involved. They work off a chemical reaction, and even the leaves are specially processed. They don't give off any smoke or ash and make a room more pleasant. But they're not my thing. The butts are starting to overflow. I guess I should empty it. Pretty Snake-esque, this. Martian, thank you for gifting a sub to Shizzle as well. Cheers, man. Let's take a look at these photographs. This is me and Lorraine on our wedding day. I was still a cop here in LA. Lorraine dropped out of UCLA after we got engaged.
Lorraine, 俺のワイフ。いや、それも過去のことだ。俺があの事故を起こした後、ビヨンドで再婚したらしい。今では他人のワイフだ。日本人とアメリカ人との2世。あいつにはどこか神秘的なところがあった。
Lorraine was like an angel in her wedding dress. I remember discovering right before the ceremony that my rental tux didn't fit. I originally had a black tuxedo. And then he had to take the Johnny route in the end at the last minute. In those days, my life revolved around my job and Lorraine. I still wear my wedding ring. I think we'll go for a perverted Jonathan playthrough this time. That's another famous feature of Policenauts. You can grope practically every woman in the game. And this is the Saturn version, so it comes with even more gropes. I think Kojima said that was a reaction to fan demand after the original game came out. Let's take a look here. We have another picture of them when they were younger, before they got married, I take it. This is a photo of me and Lorraine at Lucas World. I was a cop fresh out of the academy. Look at us. Young and in love. Lorraine was a student at UCLA. We met after her place got broken into. She was so naive. The things she'd do sometimes. Let's take a look at the cigarettes here. These are Muslims. The only cigarettes in the world that still give off secondary smoke. I don't like the pure bent cigarettes you get today. These are mixed cigarettes. Part conventional, part bent. The only brand I touch now is Muslims. You can still light a Muslim by breaking off the end, but using a lighter adds to the flavor. They give off a little smoke and ash, though not as much as real ones did. Everything else is like sucking air as far as I'm concerned. It's a beer can. It's empty. They used to use aluminum. Okay, we're going for the American spelling for cans before, but these ones are made from biodegradable plastic. Biodegradable plastic, another very exciting term you can look up in the glossary, it seems like. Can we look at his lighter? This is a Brady oil lighter. They're the manufacturer of the only lighter still in production. You don't need lighters or matches for today's bent cigarettes. If anyone else saw this, they'd just laugh and tell me to stop living in the past. So yeah, here you just get to see an example of how fucking detailed this game is. Every screen is like this. You know, where you can just interact with practically every item on screen. There'll be like, often there'll be like multiple descriptions and comments for an item, and you know, you come back to an area later in the game and there'll be like a whole load of different reactions and certain things that will change depending on the things that you've reacted to before, and all that typical Kojima stuff. Dixon with the 18 months and the 15-month streak. Thank you. I won't be doing a super in-depth run this time. I really like to look at a lot of stuff on this first area, but I won't be doing this for every single area. There'll be some places that I'll just, you know, where we'll just do what we need to do. Did we look at his badge yet? This is a replica of the badge I had in LAPD. Sure does take me back. There's a picture from those days on the wall. Man, I'd like to see Kojima go back to like a noir style again. It's a half-empty can of beer. The only beer most people can afford anymore is this imitation beer. Sucks knowing how good the real thing is. I can drink it. Guess I'll have some before it gets warm. Gulp, gulp. Ah. Nothing but bad memories. May as well finish it. I honestly thought it couldn't get any worse than space food. But there you go. Let's take a look at the answering machine here. This is a piece of paper with information on a client. I've been asked to look for their 4-year-old son. You just don't see many ransom kidnappings nowadays. It's safer for the kidnappers to quickly sell off the victim's organs to organ buyers, and they're guaranteed to see a return that way too. I've got a bad feeling about this one. A bit of foreshadowing here. Organs play a big role in the story later on. This is a video phone with a built-in printer, though I've disabled outgoing video. Most of my cases come in over the phone. Clients don't particularly like meeting up in person. Play messages. I should check the machine. Maybe there's a call from someone with a case.
間違い電話とはバカにしてる。やっぱり事件の依頼は入ってないか。
Let's see what the next one says.
こちら水道局ですが、水道料金が未払いです。早急に納金してください。
汚染した水を飲ませてるくせに。やっぱり事件の依頼は入ってないか。
Let's see what the next one says.
ジョナさん、私よ。最近ちっとも飲みに来ないじゃない。しけてるわね。
そうだ。俺はしけてる。分かってるさ。
This ladies man.
仕事の依頼電話はないか。
Let's see what the next one says.
このヘボ探偵、覚えてろよ、バカにしやがって。いいか、このままでは済まないぞ。覚悟してろよ。
ヘボ探偵か。やっぱり事件の依頼は入ってないか。
Let's see what the next one says.
聞こえるか。モルソンだが、オタクとの取引はなかったことにしてくれ。じゃあな。
また依頼人に逃げられたか。くそ。仕事の依頼電話はないか。
There's Tom Olsen. Some of you might remember from Nitroid's Twitter ARG account when he created that character, Tom Olsen, the worker on the big shell. That's where he got it from. It's a Policenauts reference. Anything else? I'm way behind on my bill. I keep expecting to get cut off any day now. I see the water company hasn't forgotten about me either. It's been nothing but junk lately. Let's see what the next one says.
間違い電話とはバカにしてる。やっぱり事件の依頼は入ってないか。
That would have been a cool one for the Colonel to say, to repeat in MGS2. It's like a Colonel piece of dialogue. Let's see what the next one says. That's it? Okay, let's take a look up here. This is a picture from me when I was in LAPD. Me and my partner Ed were always together.
エド・ブラウン。俺の人生で最も信用できる親友であり、良きパートナーだった。
That badge on my desk is a replica of the one I had then. I was in narcotics at the time. I was reckless, with a pretty short fuse. I've carried my Beretta since then. My life felt so complete. Look at me, full of confidence. I'm like a totally different person. Me and Ed had been good friends since the academy. We were a well-known team in narcotics. Ed was in the bomb squad before he joined narcotics. There was a lot of terrorist activity back then. Stillman vibes. We stayed close when we were Policenauts too. I haven't seen him since my accident. Procedure with the 2 years, thank you. Maybe I'll give Ed another call if my next case turns out well. Of course, Merrill's crew referenced Jonathan and Ed, the 2 members of Merrill's crew. This photo was taken to commemorate the selection of the Policenauts. 5 officers out of all the world's police organizations were chosen and trained. The Mercury 7, the Policenauts 5. We were called the original cops after Project Mercury's original 7. We're wearing ejection escape suits here. These are obsolete now. Back then, everyone thought the orange-colored suits were cool. I was absolutely ecstatic, but Lorraine, she was against me going to space. Then when I went to Mars, that was when we started to drift apart. That's Ed. He was chosen out of LAPD along with me. He looks thinner here compared to the LAPD picture. That's Joseph Sadaoki Tokugawa. He came from the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department in Japan. He's now the head of the Tokugawa Group. That's Salvatore Toscanini. He came from NYPD. Apparently he resigned from Beyond Coast Police over 10 years or so ago. That's Gates Becker. He came from Scotland Yard in the UK. I heard he's risen pretty high up through the ranks of Beyond Coast Police. Kojima's dream jobs when he was a kid, he always dreamed of either becoming an astronaut or a member of the LAPD. And this game kind of combines both of those fantasies. Ed's still on Beyond, as far as I know. Sadaoki could be an intimidating dude at times. Salvatore was a bit of an oddball. I never could put my finger on it, but there was just something about him. Sort of guy you don't easily forget, anyway. Gates had a real passion for justice. He was always the leader. After this was taken, I left Lorraine behind and moved to Beyond. Of course, in the MGS series, you get a great sense of Kojima's fascination with space and the space age. All of that in MGS 3 and Peace Walker, but yeah, this game focuses heavily on that theme. Let's take a look up here. It's the Policenauts commemoration photo. That's what we just looked at. This is a newspaper article written at the time of Beyond Coast's completion. I'll read some of the article. Basic construction of the world's first outer space colony, Beyond Coast, underway for several years near Lagrangian Point. L5 was completed yesterday. Or Lagrangian. The first wave of specialized immigration will consist mostly of scientists and engineers who will spend 14 months performing checks and gathering data. Immigration is scheduled to be open to the general public in 3 years' time. T21 Turbo with the 11 months, thank you. Which version is this one? The Kojima version? This is the Saturn version of the game, which is the version of the game with the most content. Yeah, it's generally considered to be the best version of the game. With the added scenes and the glossary of terms and acronyms and all that. Beyond's position is shown in the diagram on the left. This is a picture of Beyond Coast right after it was completed. The only thing they hadn't finished was the agricultural ring. I have a model of Beyond on top of one of the filing cabinets. Yeah, we can see it over here. This is a model of Beyond. Anonymous with the 5-pack as well. Thank you. Cheers. Sega Saturn, yes. The Sega Saturn version of this game is the ultimate version. Anonymous, thank you very much, and enjoy whoever got a free sub. Ed made it for me. Let's take a look here. This is a newspaper article reporting on the success of the first manned mission to Mars. I took part in it while undergoing my Policenauts training. It was written 2 years after the article about Beyond's completion. Colonel, thank you for gifting a sub to Foxhound. This is a picture of me encountering a Mars rover on the surface. It was called Rocky. It was sent to Mars with the Mars 96 mission. This is a newspaper article about my accident that occurred during the EMPS spacewalk outside Beyond. It was written the year after the one about the Mars landing. I'll read some of the article. A malfunction occurred in the vernier thrusters of the Yuri EMPS prototype during a test spacewalk of the device yesterday. The Yuri had been planned for use by the Policenauts outside the colony. The EMPS had since vanished without a trace. The Yuri is equipped with a survival ball. But because no SOS signal had been detected, the chances of test pilot Jonathan Ingram being found alive are thought to be slim. The official test was going to take place the day after. I remember what Salvatore said. Whatever you do, don't screw this up, Johnny boy. Everyone on home's gonna be watching. There were still a lot of people opposed to space development back then. It all happened so fast. Before I knew it, the 4 of them were gone. Everything after that's a blur. When I opened my eyes, I was lying on a hospital bed. This is a picture of me taken around the time of the accident. Hey, what's up, Hempmind? Laguna with the 42. Sorry if I'm missing any greetings or anything in chat. Obviously, I have to do a lot of reading. I have to stay glued to the screen a lot when I'm playing this game. Rhodes awake me. What's up? Mrs. Wex, good to see you. Maru. We looked at this one. I think there's one more I still have to look at. This is a newspaper article from when I was rescued from the EMPS's survival ball 2 years ago. It was written 28 years after the one about Beyond's completion. 25-year lost voyage. Policenaut Ingram's miraculous return. I'll read some of the article. Policenaut Jonathan Ingram, presumed dead after an accident during a spacewalk in an EMPS prototype 25 years ago, has been rescued by the unmanned exploration vessel Propaganda. What a name! His miraculous survival is being attributed to the fact that he transferred himself to a life pod at the time of the accident and remained in cold sleep the entire time. He's gaining attention as a living example of the effects of 25 years of cold sleep on the human body. It took over a year for my muscles to return to normal after I got back. This was a relatively small article in a corner of the newspaper.
今日は運がいい。こんな早い時間に客が来るとは。どうぞ。鍵はかかっていない。
ジョナサン、久しぶり。
ロレイン。
Boobs!
そう。私よ、ジョナサン。28年ぶりね。
今頃どうして？
私、おばさんになったでしょ？あなたは変わらないわ。あの頃のまま。
ロレイン、なぜ今になって俺のところに？
許してもらおうなんて思ってないわ。厚かましいのも分かってる。でも頼れる人がいないの。あなたしか。
何があったんだ？
助けてほしいの。私の夫が大変なことに。
分かった。さあ、入って。
いいえ、ここで結構よ。あなたにこんな姿見られたくはないもの。
じゃあ、ロレイン、いや、依頼人さん。とにかく話だけでも聞こうか。
Okay, first thing we have to do, inspect her boobs, see if we can grope them. I don't think we can grope our ex. Jonathan, don't look at me like that. I'm 55 now. Lonely Geek S, hello. Please, don't look at me that way. I want you to remember me the way I was when we were together. Does she have the same reaction if I look at her neck? Please, don't look at me that way. Okay, it's not a unique reaction for looking at her boobs. It's just looking at her in general. Inspecting her in general. Can I look at her necklace? We can. That necklace couldn't have been cheap. Yeah, it's pearl. I thought it wasn't easy getting hold of pearls on Beyond. That's right, they haven't had any success with culturing pearls there. The number produced here continues to drop every year. Hey, Lorraine. Let's ask about her request. Why don't we get to it then?
で、君の夫がどうしたって？
夫の北条健三が3週間前会社に出かけたきり行方不明なの。会社や警察に問い合わせても誰も取り合ってくれないの。
それで地球へ？
嫌な予感がするの。何かあったに違いないわ。
蒸発とかじゃ？
蒸発なんて考えられない。この地球ならともかくコロニーで行方不明だなんてきっと何かの事件に。
脅迫みたいなものは？
いえ、何も。まるで神隠しにあったみたい。
金目当ての誘拐ではなさそうだ。
Love this theme. Alex with the 33 months. Thank you.
君が再婚した北条ってどんな人物なんだ？
北条は日系2世で、あの徳川グループの徳川製薬に勤める技術者よ。生真面目で勤勉で、とても悪いことなんかできない人。そうだ、写真持ってきたの。これが彼の写真よ。
なるほど。どう見ても悪人には見えないな。幸せそうじゃないか。
ええ。この写真預かってくださるわよね。
強引だな。
I know this is just one shot in this game, but the art looks really nice. Yeah, there are a lot of nice scenes. I really like the neon lights in this scene, the way they flash in occasionally and just the shadows. The noir vibe. Let's ask about her marriage. How'd you guys meet? I moved to Beyond right after you went missing. After how much you hated it, I just wanted to be closer to you any way I could. I met Kenzo at the Nihonjin Matsuri run by Tokugawa. Nihonjin what? It's a festival for Japanese people and beyond. So why were you there? I have Japanese blood too, remember? Of course. Just like Snake. PC88 version might appeal to those who like the pixel art. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've seen it. I probably have. Yourself. Alright, well, why don't I tell you about what's been going on with me? I've been working as a private investigator the past few years. As you've probably guessed, finding work can be a bit of a struggle, but I'm managing. I see. That's good to hear. There's still plenty of ways to make a buck around here for someone like me. I can imagine. They don't call it the Angelless City for nothing.
俺たちがいたあの頃から30年近く経っているが、何も変わっちゃいない。本当のロスは北に移転しちまったがな。ただたまに今日みたいに雪が降るんだ。異常気象らしい。
ロスに雪が降るなんて。
例の地下鉄もスラム化が進んだんで廃止になってる。
Huh, cool. That's actually an optional scene. I don't think we have to talk about any of this stuff to trigger the next sequence. Here on home, kidnappings are becoming almost as frequent as rapes and robberies. Trafficking people's more profitable than drugs or prostitution now. That's terrible. It's surprising to hear about a case like yours these days. So you'll help me? I need to hear more about the situation first. Hojo's behavior. You notice anything unusual about your husband before he disappeared? All the years I knew him, he'd been your typical company employee. He'd get up, leave for work, then come walking through the door at the end of the day. Same schedule, day in, day out. Quite a change from my hours. But the past few months, he'd become more unpredictable, you might say. You can't really draw anything concrete from that. You think he'd become involved in something, though? That's my gut feeling, yeah. If there were indications of some sort of trouble beforehand, the chances of it being a ransom kidnapping are pretty slim. He'd become angry and frightened. That wasn't like him. I'd never seen him break down like that before. So you're saying someone might have been targeting him for some reason. Tokugawa. The conglomerate's reach doesn't stop at beyond. They more or less run space, and Joseph Sadaoki Tokugawa runs the group. He's just as well known on home as he is out there. If Hojo's a Tokugawa employee, I suppose we can't totally rule out he was kidnapped. You could get good money out of that, I'd imagine. No one on Beyond would even think of messing with Tokugawa. They're too afraid of the retaliation. It wouldn't be worth it. They took advantage of the space development boom more than anyone. They essentially have the power to shape space's economy however they want. Is there a second wave of Japan bashing going on there? No, it's just the opposite. Thanks to Tokugawa, the colony's economy is flourishing. But everything else is another story. I really like how they build up Tokugawa here. The power he has over the colony.
ロレイン、君の勘だけではわからないな。何か手がかりになるようなものは？
北条から預かっているものがあるの。カプセル剤と葉の切れ端なんだけど。なんだかわからないけど、重要なものらしいわ。
カプセルと葉か。
自分に何かあったらこれを警察か信用のできる人のところへ届けるようにって。
信用のできる人か。
ね、蒸発なんかじゃないでしょ。
どっちからでもいいが、それは？
これがそのカプセルよ。
何の薬だろう？
わからないの。
徳川製薬に関係するものだろうか。
これ預かってくださる？
じゃあもう一つのその葉の切れ端ってのは？
これがその葉よ。見たことのない葉だわ。
しかしなぜ半分なんだろう？
最初から半分だったわ。預かってくださる？それ。
See if you can get it analyzed. Okay.
その今預かった手がかりの品の他には？
口癖のように言ってたことがあるの。プラトーに何かあるって。
プラトーに何かある。
Plato again. We're Plato's cavern from Snatcher. King Oedipus. Is it just starting? More or less. I mean, we've been playing for a little bit. But yeah, the opening sequence. We're still in the opening sequence, the prologue. Plato. Could he have said Pluto? To be honest, I'm not sure anymore. We still haven't been to Pluto, though.
依頼の内容については君の話で大体分かった。 確かにただの蒸発じゃなさそうだ。
ジョナサン、引き受けてくれるわよね。お金なら心配しないで。お金はドル？円？
待ってくれ、ロレイン。
Accept the case or decline the case. I'm sorry, Lorraine. I'm gonna have to pass. Just getting involved with you again, and the fact that this is all about your husband, and I don't know, it could get messy. I can turn you over to a friend of mine, though.
ロレイン、悪いが他を渡ってくれないか。俺はもうビヨンドへ渡る気はない。もう宇宙へは。
ジョナサン。
この仕事は今の俺には荷が重すぎる。よければ他の同業者を紹介する。みんな少し気が荒いが信用できる奴らばかりだ。
ジョナサン、私、あなたを苦しめるつもりで来たんじゃないわ。誰も頼れる人がいないの。週末までビバリーヒルズのホテルニューローズにいます。気が変わったら連絡して。ジョナサン、私許してもらおうなんて思ってない。あなたの帰りを待ちきれなかったの。ごめんなさい。あなたが救出された時、私心から嬉しかった。もっと早かったらすぐにでもあなたのところへ飛んで行けたのに。それが言いたかった。
ロレイン、ここへはどうやって？
ホテルで車借りたの。クラシックな感じの。
そうか。
会えてよかったわ。じゃあ。
I feel bad. I forgot that's what happened if you declined the case. You know, that the scene did continue like this.
ロレイン、俺も会いたかった。もっと早くに。ロレイン、車から離れろ。奴はどこへ行った？
Oh shit.
撃ってきやがった。
I don't know what the controls are for shooting. Oh shit! What the fuck? I can't shoot! I can't shoot! No button is shooting! Oh no! What the fuck? I mapped out all the controls. It should be at least one button. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can reconfigure my controls. Okay, I think I should be able to pause and configure the controls. Although I'm a little bit scared, because I think they should be configured. Hold on, let's just see. Okay, just give me like 2 minutes. Oh no. Fuck. I'm not sure why this isn't working. Well, let's just let Jonathan die and see what happens. Hold on. I'll try just remapping certain. I'll try remapping the buttons differently. Maybe there are just a couple of buttons that don't work, even though they're working when I'm setting them. So I don't know what's going on. Let me look at the options. Calibrate the fucking gun. Oh, right. That's for the actual gun controller. Fuck. Controls. Southpaw. Southpaw or one hand? I'm gonna go, let's go Southpaw. I shouldn't be hard on myself. That was my first shooting scene after all. Hey, at least we get some extra dialogue for fucking it up. I'm not sure if I've ever seen this before. I don't think I have. I've never fucked up this first shooting sequence. That's cool. They have unique dialogue if you fuck it up. Okay. Knowledge. I'll do it this time. I have to reload when my magazine runs out. I reload by clicking outside the screen. I reload by pressing the A button when I'm using the controller. I reload by pulling the trigger outside the screen when I'm using the Virtua gun. Oh, we're in business. Oh shit, except now I can't. Now I can't move right. Oh, this is some southpaw bullshit. I can't move right. Oh! And now I can't shoot. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Let's let him kill me again. Yeah, it's probably because I'm off screen. That's probably why I can't shoot. We're getting there. At least we can shoot. I can't. If I all I can do is go up and down. I can move up and down and move left. I can't move right. Oh wait, hold on. Let me just check something. Yes! Okay, we're doing it. Actually, I kind of want to let him kill me just to see what the game says if you fuck it up twice in a row. Okay, when I remapped my controls, it seems like I didn't map the right direction properly. I can't fucking reload, though. I don't know what's going on, man. Hold on, I'm gonna remap another 2 of the buttons. I think I know what's going on. Okay, I think we're getting there. We have shooting, we have movement, all we need is reload, and we should be good. Okay, no more tutorials. I've got the hang of it now. I'll get him this time. I reload by clicking out of the screen. Yeah. Nice. Okay, we're in business. Right, the issue was L2 and R2 weren't working. Fuck you. Okay, nice. And now he's underneath the sign. Look at his legs. Can I break the glass here? No, you can break that glass, which is a nice touch. I've got you now. So we can just go straight down the alleyway to find him, or we could examine the bin here. It's a mailbox. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. You sure he's not inside it? It's a typical mailbox you'll find all over the city. What about this place? Piemonte Ravioli. This place is pretty well known around here. This is the last place you'd want to take your kids. It comes off as some innocent little bistro, but their real business is selling VR child porn. Lovely. He didn't go in here. He escaped down the alley. There's no reason for me to go in here. This is a strip club with dancers who've undergone complete sex changes. I was inside for a case once. They're called transgenders. People who've had a sex change through genetic modification. The city's famous for them. The future. We have the option to go inside. He escaped down the alley. I've got no reason to go in here. This ain't the time to catch a show. He ran down that alley. It's an alleyway. It goes back quite a bit. Okay, here we go.
奴はどこへ逃げた？くそ、足跡が追えない。ここには雪が入ってこなかったのか。
Raiden?
地面に何かこぼれている。牛乳のような白い血。人工血液なのか。
Artificial blood, another term we can look up. We'll take a look at the glossary later on. This is blood? It leads further back. Let's save. I guess I'll keep my epilogue save, because I think that might unlock some of the extras that we can see from the main menu. So let's save that on another file. It continues further back. Where is he? More blood. He must be around here. Did he have time to write fuck on the dumpster there? Oh, fuck. I'm losing so much blood. I don't think this is written in his blood, though, if we do actually examine it. This was done with spray paint. This definitely doesn't look like blood. Well, it kind of does from our perspective. He's bleeding a hell of a lot. Although I guess the way it's written, it'd look a bit messier if it was written in blood. But the color is right. He's bleeding a hell of a lot. The trail stops here, meaning he can't be far away. He certainly could be in there. There's something about it. I'd better be careful around there. It matches up exactly with where the blood stops. That other doorway is a possibility too. These garbage bags have been placed next to the dumpster. They're made out of biodegradable plastic. The plastic has started to decompose. They must have been here a while. He couldn't possibly be inside one of these. There's a drum there. Doesn't look like he's hiding inside. No sign he used it to climb up somewhere else either. There aren't any bloodstains on it either. Those are wooden boxes filled with empty bottles. They'd be the perfect size for someone to hide behind. Oh shit. He is in the garbage. Yeah!
Yes, sir!
Oh! That reminds me of Sniper Wolf fighting this guy. How precise you have to be. How did you get over there? Nope. Oh, you asshole. I think you'll get special dialogue if you do this flawlessly. I think it's like that for a good few of the shooting sections. It's the same in Snatcher. Although I think there are some sequences that are impossible to do flawlessly. The rat here makes a sound they reused for MGS1. Speaking of Sniper Wolf, yeah, of course. I mean, whenever I see rats, I always think of MGS1. Oh, those drums. I remember the last time I played this, the next scene fucked up. The emulator just fucked up and I had to reload and do the sequence again. So let's just save here, just in case. He escaped ahead. I gotta follow him. I'm not gonna let you get away.
奴は恐ろしく足の速い奴だ。しかし、この先は行き止まりのはず。地面に何か書いてある。
Second Knot, how's it going? Welcome on in, everyone. Sorry if I missed any greetings with all the reading I have to be doing playing this. Have to stay glued to the screen a lot doing these games. Looks like this time he had time to actually write something.
これは文字のようだ。さっきのゴミ箱の落書きとは質が違うようだ。
It's different from the graffiti on the dumpster. Nice.
なめた野郎だ。挑戦状のつもりか。
So silly. That's a line of dialogue that changes depending on if you've read that last line. I don't think you have to look at the spray on the dumpster. But if you do, it'll slightly change the dialogue here. He left this message for me. He should still be around here, though. He wrote this in his own blood. The guy's a psycho. Is he hiding in a spot like that again? You're gonna kill me, huh? So what's taking you so long? Show yourself, asshole! There are more wooden boxes here. These are empty, though. It doesn't look like he's here. More boxes here, too. There isn't enough to hide behind these. It's a concrete wall. I don't see anywhere he could hide. The only place someone could hide would be that hollow over there. I can't really tell from here. I can't just go running down here. He could be waiting to ambush me. Is that another doorway there? I don't think you could climb this. Even if you use the boxes as a foothold, you still wouldn't get anywhere. What the fuck am I supposed to look at here? Ba-da-da-da-doo. Oh shit. The spray looked different there in the scene. It was written in red. Think you see Snake's name written on one of the signposts here coming up. It's like Solid Snake Hotel or something. All right, let's save.
Yukiが止んだわ。よかった。またあなたと一緒に星が見られた。会いたかったわ。この28年間。
ロレイン。
その時計、 まだしてくれてるのね。
時間にルーズな俺に君がくれたものだ。
私たちの時間は止まっていたのに。ジョナサン、お願い。カレンは病気なの。助けてあげて。カレンは。
ロレイン、ロレイン、
知り合いか？
友人だ。古い。
かわいそうにビヨンドから来たんだろう。
いや、戻ってきたんだ。戻ってきたんだ、俺のところに。
本日は ASL797 便をご利用いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。
当機はグラビティターンに移り、順調にビヨンドコーストへの軌道を飛行しております。
なお、これより先は無重量状態となりますので、ご気分の悪くなられた方はウィンドウ脇の呼び出しボタンを押してお近くのスチュワーデスまでご連絡ください。
Very 2001 there.
どうしたんですか？気分が悪いようですね。宇宙は苦手で。宇宙酔いですか？珍しいな。宇宙は初めて。
いや、昔事故で宇宙を漂流して、それで宇宙恐怖症に。
それは大変ですね。スチュワーデスに行って薬をもらったらどうです？コールボタンなら壁の赤いスイッチですよ。
いや、まだ大丈夫。
気を紛らわすには話すのが一番です。隣に座ったのも何かの縁です。よろしく。私はレッドウッドです。
ああ、イングラムです。よろしく。
Does Redwoods VA play anyone in MGS1? Does anyone know, or in MGS in general? Let's take a look at him. What's with that bandage you have there? I see you injured your arm. I just burned it a little. Is he Fox? That's who I was gonna say if I had to guess anyone. He does play Fox, okay. Must be painful. The best environment for treating a burn is zero gravity. He's an unusual kind of guy. He's kind of awkward to talk to. He's got a really pale complexion. Why is your skin that color? Because of my artificial blood. My red blood cells are actually white. White blood. I use first generation artificial blood, which is less complex than the third generation kind you see on home. He looks like a zombie or something. You mind if we talk? Yes? About your skin color. It's really like that because of the artificial blood all the time? It's always like this, yes. Are you from beyond? Yes, I was born and raised there. I had a family matter to attend to on home. And yourself? Are you a terrestrial? Not exactly. I used to be an amphibian. You know, going back and forth between home and beyond. An amphibian. You were one of the amphibians. It was a long time ago, back when we were called astronauts. First generation artificial blood. Are you in the military? Something like that, yeah. I'm a frozener after all. So what about that injury to your arm? Yes, what about it? Never mind. What do you mean by frozener? A frozener is someone created from an artificially fertilized egg held in cryogenic storage by the government, or the breeders, as we call them. The egg is later transferred to a surrogate mother for gestation and delivery. Oh yeah, I've heard a little about them. There's still a severe manpower shortage in space development. You sound like I'm boring you. Artificial blood. What does having artificial blood do for somebody? Artificial blood has a higher oxygen transportation efficiency than normal blood, so it makes heavy blood loss less of a life-threatening condition. The body's functions aren't negatively affected in areas of low oxygen density either. Yeah, that's perfect for people working in space. Kind of interesting, the connections that you could draw to Fox and MGS1 and then later to Raiden with this guy. Glem Q with the 19 months as well. Thank you. Let me just check here as well. I think I might be a little bit behind on thanking some other people. Faded Night with the 20 months. Little guy Tweak with the year as well. Thank you. Cheers, everyone. Arrival time. When are we going to arrive? We've just passed the halfway point. Let's press the button here. There's a button to call the stewardess and a button for the TV there. So all this stuff is completely optional, I think. We don't have to do any of this, but sure, let's watch the TV. Let's see what's on the tube.
「こんにちは。ニュースオーダーの時間です。現在ビヨンド内でのナーク中毒者が急増しております。事態を重く見た BCP ではビヨンドでのナーク根絶を図るため特別チームを編成。ホームからのナーク流入ルートの解明を急いでいるとのことです。ナークはアヘンから作られる合成麻薬でモルヒネ型依存症状と LSD などの幻覚誘発症状をも兼ね備えた麻薬の帝王と言われるものです。宇宙推進事業団によりますと、宇宙開発におけるナークの依存度は 30% を超えると報告されており、宇宙でのナーク中毒者は増加の傾向にあるとの見解に達しております。以上、BBC からお伝えしました。
Thank you, Karen.
BBC どこのテレビ局だろう。
今のはビヨンドのテレビ番組ですよ。ビヨンドコーストブロードキャスティング、つまり BBC ね。
Okay, so yeah, lots of stuff there that'll become relevant later on. Poppies, Narc, which of course is referenced in MGS4, you know, the drink that Drebin is addicted to. The Narc soda. Okay, let's call over that stewardess. Go to sleep. No. No. Press the call button. I'll call the stewardess over.
はい、どうなさいましたか？顔色が悪いですね。宇宙酔いですか？
ああ。
緊張なさらないで気を楽にしてください。
ありがとう。
何か私にできることございますか？
Is that how you say affirmative in Japanese? Oh. Okay. That's good to know for when I visit Japan. So this is the playful, sexy time music, which we will hear at several points throughout the game. Dave, thank you for the raid. Cheers and welcome anyone coming in from Dave's stream. How's it going? You're just in time. You're just in time for the most perverted aspect of this game. The fact that we can grope pretty much every woman in the game before we say a word to them in some cases. Let's do it. I think they might have increased their cup sizes in this version of the game as well. I think they did for a couple of characters. This is the Saturn version with 20% extra groping as well. Which I think was a reaction to fan demand. Look. Oh, are you not wearing a bra? They look so perky. That's right. You don't need a bra in zero gravity. Nor do you need to worry about your hips, breasts, or cheeks sagging. Yeah, let's touch. You know, I don't think I've ever felt a pair in zero gravity before. What are you doing? This would really, really help my SAS. What are you doing? Stop it. I'll call one of the male attendants, the big one. Can we just keep doing it? She likes it. She's not calling the attendant. Stop that, or we'll throw you off the flight. And that's all we can do. Okay. Excuse me. What do you need? Sorry, can I ask you to make it quick? I wonder if that's a line that changes. Depending on, you know, if you've roped her or not. Ask about Beyond. Beyond Coast, mankind's first space colony, was completed in 2010. Since immigration was open to the general public in 2013, the colony's population has grown to approximately 1 million people. Nearly 1/3 of its current population is made up of second-generation inhabitants. You don't seem very sick to me, my perverted little friend. Take medicine or don't take the medicine. Take the medicine. Here is Relax Effects then. Here's a Relax Effects. Relax Effects, who makes this? Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Oh, really? Thanks. Here goes nothing. Oh, we can flirt. If you're free, how about showing a stranger around Beyond? Sorry, but I wouldn't feel comfortable around a pervert like you. I wonder if it's possible to flirt before groping. Maybe you get a different reaction if you try and flirt before groping. I feel like that might be a thing. I think I'm going to do another playthrough of this shortly after this one. We'll do a much faster playthrough to just like test out what happens if you behave yourself. Because you don't have to grope anyone. It's all in your hands. It's all up to you. And there are probably some different bits of dialogue that you get if you do behave yourself. Although all the groping really leads up to a great joke later on. That's kind of a shame to miss out on, but we'll see it in this playthrough. There's one groping scene in particular that is just amazing. Some of them are kind of gross and they make your skin crawl, but they're worth it for one particular one. Which is just undeniably great. If you're free, how about showing a stranger around Beyond? You said that last time. You don't know how to behave. I mean it this time. I'm sorry, but I'd rather not. Not with you, anyway. How does you and me having dinner under the stars after we land sound? Please stop trying to ask me out. You know, I was in the Policenauts, you know. Let's show her the Policenauts photo. That'll get her to come around. You recognize this photo? Oh, what a dog. Yes, I've seen it in textbooks. They were Beyond's original cops. And she doesn't recognize me. Okay. You're going to Beyond to learn about the Policenauts, are you? There's an exhibit on the Policenauts at the Astronauts Memorial Museum. That becomes a key location later on in the game. Damn, okay. Jonathan doesn't let her know. Let's show her the capsules. Let's show her Lorraine's photo. What do you think of this picture? She's a very beautiful woman. I can't believe you're trying to ask me out when you've got someone like that. This is the photo of me and Lorraine from when we went to Lucas World. The one I had sitting on my desk back in my office. Never hurts to think ahead. What do you think of Hojo's photo? You ever seen this man before? Are they family members of yours? Can we ask for more medicine? I think you'll be alright. We'll be arriving at Beyond shortly. Oh, we do have the option though. So you would like another? Here you go. Thanks. Let me try one more. That sound effect. Hey, Kanjurko, I'm glad you like the Policenauts stream. Yeah, I would like to start doing these more often and maybe mixing them into marathons and stuff like that. I've been taking a lot of notes over the last couple of days on the game and just jotting down what you need to do to finish the game. You know, to beat the game with a minimal amount of extras. I really want to see if I can figure out just how long it takes for a standard story playthrough versus an in-depth playthrough and things like that, just so I can judge for timings for future marathons. I think it'd be cool to mix Snatcher and Policenauts into marathons. Like, you know, maybe not all the time, but yeah. Because, like, as it stands, I only do Snatcher and Policenauts like once or twice a year, sometimes even less than that. But yeah, it's kind of nice that we have them as rare games. You know, Snatcher being a kind of special thing that we do at Christmas. But yeah, I would like to do them a bit more frequently as well at the same time. I don't know. Yeah, so maybe I'll start doing them more frequently, but not, you know, as often as we do the other MGS games. We'll see how it goes. Let's ask for some more medicine. I think you'll be alright. We'll be arriving at Beyond shortly. Still not feeling better. Here you are. Last one. Promise. Taking any more than that isn't good for you. You shouldn't take any more at once. I'm sure there are still some things that I have to learn about this game as well, like optional scenes and secrets and bits of dialogue and stuff like that. Because, you know, I haven't played it a crazy amount. Yeah, let's let her go. Thanks a lot. I'll bet. Let's look outside. Remarkable, isn't it? An emotionless vacuum in which only the tiniest of organisms can survive. We're almost at Beyond. Let's show him our Policenauts photo. You don't see that photo much anymore. The Policenauts are from before I was born. Now virtually anyone can go to outer space. What if we call her... What if we call the attendant over again? You like her, don't you? I don't think the feeling's mutual. Nice. Beyonds aren't as amorous as other women. Or amorous.
どうなされましたか？あ、あなたですか。
So, do we have any different interactions now if we call her back? Yeah, I see what you mean. Please don't look at me like that. Okay. Let's ask about SAS. The medical definition of Space Adaptation Syndrome, or SAS, is the symptoms one experiences during adaptation to zero gravity. It varies from person to person, but over 50% of people develop symptoms within 1 or 2 hours of entering weightlessness. What about the plane? Look at all this stuff. Yeah, I'm not going to ask her about all this stuff in this playthrough. We're not doing a super in-depth run this time or anything. But tell me about the toilets. In accordance with stricter space debris regulations, the plane doesn't eject waste out into space like before. So you won't get the chance to see any space fireflies like Project Mercury's astronaut Glenn, or Milky Ways like Aurora 7's astronaut Carpenter. The toilet uses a vacuum waste collection system, so it might feel a little ticklish. Ticklish? I see that part hasn't changed. Tell me about the meals. Space food has vastly improved over the years and is actually quite tasty now. Following the latest trends on Earth, we offer Japanese cuisine as well. However, because food doesn't taste as good in low air pressure environments, we don't bother using any exotic flavorings. Space travel also causes changes in your body's internal secretions and metabolism, which can further affect your sense of taste. So you may not be completely satisfied with certain aspects of the food, but we ask for your understanding. Alright, let's let her go. Be good now. I'm kind of keen to see if there's another interaction. Oh.
そうですね。宇宙よりも楽になりましたから。
何かあれば。
Oh, you're forced to sleep.
それじゃ。
After a certain amount of interactions, I guess. Or after doing, yeah.
お疲れ様でした。当機は間もなくビヨンドコースト宇宙港に到着いたします。到着ロビーにて国際宇宙検疫制度に従った消毒殺菌入国手続きをお願いいたします。なお、ただいまジュースと食塩錠剤をお配りしております。フライト中に体外へ流出した体液を補給するようご利用ください。本日は当 ASL のスペースプレーンをご利用いただきまして誠にありがとうございます。またのご利用をお待ちしております。まもなくビヨンド宇宙港に接岸します。
I really like Redwood's design in the scene here. Hey, so cozy. The coziest piece of music ever made. All right, let's save. Oh, disc 2 already. Okay, hold on a second. Let me get up off my ass. Oh shit! I did save state. Oh, nice. Okay, we're good. I don't know if that was supposed to happen though. I guess it was. I guess the emulator just does that. I thought I restarted the whole thing by mistake.
ビヨンドコースト、天と地が一つに見えるところ。ここは本当のあの世、ビヨンドかもしれん。地球でのネゴシエーター特権もここでは通用しまい。一人で北条の行方を探すのは困難かもしれない。エド・ブラウンに協力を仰ぐのが賢明だろう。奴なら快く引き受けてくれるはずだ。エドはビヨンド警察 BCP にいる。奴も50代半ばのはず。ポリスノーツ時代からだから、きっと BCP でも出世してるに違いない。念のためにポリスノーツ時代の写真とロレインの写真を持ってきた。何かの役に立つかもしれない。BCP はこの宇宙港の近くにあるはず。まずはエドを探しに BCP へ急ごう。
Look at all these gropeable women. I don't think we can grope any of these women. They're not important enough. Wicked guy with the 9 months. Thank you. I can try. Let's see here. Hold on. Let's move the mouse pointer up a bit. There we go. That person looks like they're waiting for a flight. Space travel's a heck of a lot easier now compared to before. In our day, we had to undergo a 150-point medical exam in order to get off the ground. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. What about this girl here? There's passengers everywhere. Space is within everybody's reach now. Seems like they've only got a carry-on bag. What about this guy? Just the same comment on everyone here. It's a board displaying information about spaceplane departures and arrivals. I can't get over how many flights there are. The information's updated constantly. Let's take a look at the TV. Karen is back on the news again. Karen Hojo was originally going to appear in MGS2 as well. At the end of the game, there was going to be a news broadcast from Karen Hojo, like reporting on the Arsenal gear incident, the Arsenal crash. There's actually footage of that you can look up as well. I'm sure if you type into YouTube MGS2 Karen Hojo, you'll probably find it. It's a jumbo TV screen. It's showing news from BBC. Maybe I'll watch a little of the news first. They might have some new stories on.
They weren't even worth wasting the ammo needed to kill them.
こんにちは。ニュースオーダーの時間です。ビヨンド内でパーソナルバーチャルリアリティ用のわいせつアダルトソフトを違法制作・販売していたゴールド映像の関係者3名と PVR に出演していた AVR 女優2名が検挙されました。調べを受けたゴールド映像では、これまで50タイトル以上もの PVR 用わいせつソフトを通信販売、年間50億円もの赤稼ぎを行っていた模様です。今回 AVR 女優までもが検挙されたというケースは初めてのことです。わいせつ AVR は手軽に家庭内で遊べることから、未成年への悪影響が問題沙汰されていた矢先のことでした。
ここでもポルノ VR が流行してるらしいな。
以上 BBC からお伝えしました。
VR porn. Who could ever imagine such a thing? I don't want to go anywhere. Let's take another look here, because I think we might get something new as well.
それでは次のニュース。今全世界的に移植用臓器が不足しています。宇宙開発における宇宙環境の影響により、人体へのさまざまな障害が起こっています。無重力状態や宇宙船などにより臓器の疾患、異常が急増しており、このままでは十分な移植が賄えないと、ドナー不足に対する大きな不安が寄せられています。宇宙推進事業団では、ホームの移植後進国などにドナーネットワークへの加入を呼びかけています。以上 BBC からお伝えしました。
Okay, will become even more relevant later. Let me see if I can... Here we go, recent. So this is something new that they added to the Saturn version, one of the best additions. If we go to recent, we can look at... You know how every now and then during dialogue there's a star beside a certain word or term? Those are terms you can look up here and learn more about. All the various acronyms and stuff like that, like the VR girl that we just saw, PVR, the BBC, all this stuff. VR girl, slang for a performer appearing in pornographic PVR software. A VR girl is the virtual likeness of a real individual. This has necessitated a rethinking of copyright and likeness laws. Debate continues over the right to conduct VR processing and how far a person or object processed into VR should be protected. Some VR girls have even been granted rights that make them individuals separate from the person on whom they were based. Thus, the issues raised by VR girls extend far beyond those inherent to traditional pornography. The monthly software Fantastica, which features VR girls, averages 100,000 downloads per issue. Makes sense. PVR. Acronym for Personal Virtual Reality. A virtual reality system designed for home use consisting of a data suit, visor, computer, and networked connection. Numerous types of software are available for download. Predicted HoloLive VTuber licensing. Kind of reminds me of those face apps and things like that, you know, where people transplant the faces of celebrities onto themselves. Space plane. Yeah. BBC, acronym for Beyond Coast Broadcasting Company. One of the colony's broadcasting organizations, BBC has long been a media innovator, For example, presenting news in bite-sized formats through informative programming, such as News Order and Beyond News, popular with viewers and critics alike. Broadcast throughout space via an array of several dozen satellites. Let's take a look at these other categories here. See, look, we have acronyms, culture and sports, information and communications, life sciences, outer space, society, technology. It's insane, just the amount of world building and information in this. Foxhound, check that out. Foxhound, a high-tech special forces unit formed in the 1990s to respond to regional conflicts, local insurgencies, and terrorism. Foxhound differentiated itself from other special forces units with its application of one-man infiltration missions in situations of unconventional warfare. The unit's existence became known to the world as a result of the Galsburg Uprising of 1995, the Outer Heaven incident, and the Zanzibar land disturbance of 99. Its use of high-tech equipment in its infiltration missions had a significant influence on contemporary military strategy, resulting in other special forces units created in its image throughout the world. However, the unit was disbanded following its participation in the fall of Zanzibar land, after it was revealed it had been genetically modifying its members. The birthplace of many a legendary soldier, Foxhound has since become popularly known as the Ninja Squad. Featured in the MSX2 video games Metal Gear 1987 and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake 1990. This stuff about genetically modified soldiers, I think this is dropping hints for what MGS1 is going to be about. You know, because that wasn't really a part of Metal Gear 2 itself. And this version of the game was probably released when MGS1 was in its like early concept stages. When did the Saturn version of this come out? The original Policenauts came out in 1994. It was the game Kojima directed before MGS1. You had Metal Gear first, then Snatcher, then Metal Gear 2, then Policenauts. And then after Policenauts, MGS1. So yeah, maybe dropping some little hints here about what MGS1 is going to be about. 96, yeah, I thought so. Eco-terrorists, home supports. The Beretta 92F. The last handgun Beretta manufactured that uses gunpowder. A recoil gun. This is Jonathan Ingram's weapon of choice. He has modified his with a laser sight and uses special 10-round magazines with armor-piercing rounds. Tokugawa Hills. An exclusive residential district originally established by a Japanese electronics firm shortly after Beyond Coast's completion. Tokugawa later bought the land from the electronics firm, and it is now home to Tokugawa employees. Located in the middle of B sector at the far end of the colony, the area with the highest property values, it is situated on raised ground, positioning it slightly above surrounding areas and giving residents the best view of any ground area of the colony. In addition, this area is considered safer than others because it is located furthest from the colony's mirrors. Lots here are also allowed to make use of, to an extent, special layouts and modifications, even without the express permission of the Beyond Coast Architectural Committee, as well as have privately owned plants. Furthermore, select buildings are allowed to employ materials from Earth, such as real, untreated lumber as well. Let me look at technology. Squid handcuffs, police cars, hydrogen engines. Here's all the acronyms. VR pornography. Tokugawa Festival of Japan. Snatcher. A cult video game released by Konami for the PC 8801 and MSX2 computer platforms in 1988. Remade as a CD-ROM version for the PC Engine in 1992 and the Sega CD in 1994. A cyberpunk adventure that takes place in the year 2047 in the fictional Neo-Kobe City, Japan. The Policenauts Private Collection and the Pilot Disc. This is referring to the Policenauts Pilot Disc, I think. A trial version of a video game that precedes the release of the full retail version, derived from the term pilot episode, or an episode that serves to launch a television program. I love all this information that they put in here. The first ever pilot disc was created for the PC Engine version of Snatcher in 1992. Produced in limited quantities, it is now considered a collector's item. Oh boy, I wonder how much it goes for now. In 2022. The Policenauts pilot disc for the 3DO is Konami's second pilot disc, more than just a demo of the game. It is an interactive database containing artwork and designs, behind-the-scenes features, and interviews. Oh yeah, here it is. The multi-process story. This is interesting. This is the term that Kojima gave to his game design philosophy. A video game development process that experiments with how to balance a game's narrative with its interactivity. Previous adventure games have primarily used the idea of multiple endings to expand a game's interactivity. But this method does not let all players experience the best narrative the game has to offer. Policenauts takes the opposite approach, keeping the framework of the game the same, thereby allowing all players to appreciate the game's story and themes to their fullest. Instead, changing minor elements of the game's content according to the player's pace and actions throughout the course of the game. With this method, a player's individual actions, no matter how minute, are reflected in the game's dialogue and events, while the story and themes are unchanged. This helps immerse the player in the game and also allows the developers to craft the story and ending in one fashion. This method, previously used in Snatcher, has been further developed with Policenauts and offers one possibility for the future of interactive cinema. Love it. Yeah, because that's true. It is a part of Snatcher, but it really feels much more fleshed out in this. Policenauts, to me, feels like kind of like the first fully realized Kojima game. Or just the game where you just really see so much of his style that would carry over to his later games. This focus on this multi-process story aspect being a big part of that. In MGS1, it feels like he kind of combined what he was doing with Metal Gear 2 with this multi-process story stuff in Snatcher and in Policenauts. Kind of combining what he learned from doing both styles of game. The action stealth of Metal Gear and the point-and-click adventure stuff of Snatcher and Policenauts. Pretty interesting. Being able to actually read the definition that he had for this style. Kabuki Quarter, Lucas World. Lucas World has come up a couple of times. A theme park honoring a notable Hollywood filmmaker located in California. I wonder who. Its more popular attractions are ones incorporating 20th century movies and VR. Several dozen offshoots can be found across the world, from other parts of the United States to Europe and elsewhere. There's a smaller version of the park called Lucasland, located in Neo-Kobe City, Japan. Aim to Misbehave, what's up? Did I look at the private collection? A digital book on Policenauts, based on the limited edition pilot disc released for the 3DO. Limited item containing additional development materials and previously unreleased behind-the-scenes information. Right. All right, cool. Let's head to BCP.
よし BCP へ急ごうここが BCP かさあエドに会えるといいな
These the police suits BCP uses. They look like something you'd take to war. These are the things that you see in that cutscene with Otacon in MGS1 when he's talking about Japanimation and what inspired him to work in his field. Kind of pathetic they gotta depend on these. This wasn't even translated. This is a fan translation. This game never released in the West officially. So yeah, this is a fan translation. This one that I'm playing now was completed fairly recently as well, like 5 years ago or something like that. Although I think they had been working on various versions of it. But yeah, this latest version was, well, it was only completed like 5 years ago, or maybe a bit longer than that, maybe like 6 or 7 years, but yeah. It reads BCPD. But yeah, man, they did a lot of work because there's a lot of text and a lot of dialogue. There's a row of trees over there. Looks like beyond might have more than homes got left. All right, let's go inside.
This is BCP のロビーか。広いんだな。おい、あんた、何の用だい？被害届でも出すのかい？
Hold on, before I talk to you. Let's take a look at this guy first. Let me guess. Undercover. And doing a pretty bad job of it. I'm looking for a guy who works here by the name of Ed Brown. You know him? I'm Detective Starsky. I'm waiting for Detective Foley and Sergeant Riggs. Yeah, if you can talk to this guy a few times throughout the game, and he'll always reference like other detective fiction, action movies, stuff like that. I think there's a Twin Peaks reference in there as well. Don't know anyone by that name. The call girl, a staple of modern society. You not from around here? Interested? How do they always know? Want to get away from here, baby? Real good price, I promise. So, how about it? They bring you in, did they? Something like that. So what do you say, baby? Sorry, but I've got business of my own to take care of here. What? You're one of them too? I don't believe this. I must be losing my touch. So how's business? Take a hike, dipshit. Oh, fuck, her dialogue changed there. I wasn't expecting it. Shut up already. Go get yourself a haircut. Wow. Hold on a second. Let me just check here. Super with the 12 months and the 12-month streak. The year streak. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Can we look at her bag? Hold on. I'll bet she ends up here a lot. She's got spunk, I'll give her that. Volgan over here. Quit staring at me, would you? Get lost, creep. Maybe I'll try asking this guy about Ed. It's a BCP cop. He looks like the receptionist.
ああ、いいかな。俺はジョナサン・イングラム。地球で探偵をしてる。
それでビヨンドまでわざわざどうしたんだい。
昔ここに勤務してたことがある。
へえ、本当かい。ぶち込まれてたってわけじゃないだろうな。
警官をしてたんだ。当時の旧友に会いに来た。
なるほど。同窓会でもしようってわけか。それで話してみな。
Okay, let's ask about Ed. I'm here to see Ed Brown. You know, the former Policenaut. Ed Brown. That's who you're here to see? Jesus, you came all the way from home to see him. He's in the dump. The dump? Yeah, Vice. DCP's dumping ground. He's in charge there. You said Vice. If guys like us get the BS work, you can imagine the fun they have. AP handles just about everything they used to do. I don't know why they still call it Vice. It's down in the basement. We call it the cave. Why is that? It's dark, smelly, and weird stuff grows on the walls. That's what Ed does now? Ruffle a few feathers up here, you get thrown down there. They're BCP's freeloaders. Man, I don't believe this. Go see for yourself if you think I'm making it up. You got something against Ed or what? He's totally useless. I pray to God I don't end up like him. Everyone around here knows him. Hard to believe he used to work with the chief. Oh yeah? The chief's an ex-Policenaut too. I'm busy here. We're done, right? Come on, get out of here. Vice is down in the cave.
助かったよ。
その言葉は風紀課に行ってからにした方がいいぜ。
どうして？
聞かなかった方が良かったかもな。立ちの落ちぶれた姿は見たくないもんだ。
Okay. Hey, what's up, Chris? How's it going?
地下だな、風紀課は。
あんた、エドに伝えてくれ。早くやめちまいなって。いつまでもただ飯食らってると惨めだってな。
俺は便利屋じゃない。言いたければ自分の口で言うんだ。
Tell him, Jonathan. Not doing your dirty work.
ここが噂に名高い風紀課か。なるほど。優遇されてる部署とは思えんな。
So, this is Meryl. And this is Dave. You might recognize Dave's outfit here, or the little coat he's wearing. It's the same thing Meryl wears at the end of MGS1. You know, the orange jacket that she has. So the OG Meryl and Dave partnership here. Is that Ed? I can't make out the face. Look closer. Yeah, that's Ed, all right. Ed, you bum! It's barely even lunch! Hey, Ed! He's out cold. Unbelievable. Ed, wake up. All right, let's wake him up. Yo, Ed, get up, damn it.
居眠りするにはまだ早いぜ。
ジョナサン。
30年も先回りしやがって。
ジョナサン。ジョナサン・イングラムか。懐かしいな。
エドも元気そうだな。
ジョナサン、よく来てくれた。ゆっくりしてってくれ。この通り俺の方は暇を持てましてる。そうだ、ビヨンドでも案内しようか。
エド、違うんだ。実は頼みがあってきたんだ。
頼み？
ああ、助けが欲しい。俺の捜査に協力してくれ。ロレインの夫、徳川製薬の北条健三という男がこのビヨンドで行方不明になっている。俺はロレインの依頼でその北条の消息を追ってるんだ。エド？
ジョナサン、すまんがそういうことなら力にはなれん。
エド、ロレインが殺されたんだ。俺の目の前で。何か大きな事件に巻き込まれたに違いないんだ。
すまん、ジョナサ
ン。どうしちまったんだよ、エド。いつからそんなふぬけになった？
頭を冷やせ、ジョナサン。この一件は我々の担当ではない。ホームの警察に任せるのが一番だ。
エド？
ジョナサン、BCP で俺たちのことを何て呼ばれてるか知ってるか？ジャンク屋だ。ここはクズしか集まってこん。後がないんだ。
昔のエドはどこへ行ったんだ？俺の知ってるあのエドは。
ジョナサン、お前の知ってるエドは30歳も若いエドだ。今の俺は違う。
I'm no hero.
守るべき家族もローンもある。年を取れば勇気も
Never was.
失敗も恐れる。権力にも屈するようになるんだ。俺はゲイツのように器用ではない。
エド？
俺はここでこの汚い地下で机にしがみついているのが精一杯だ。今のこの地位もゲイツの情けだ。
分かった、それ以上言うな。
デカ長がやらないんなら私が手伝うわ。
メリルがやるって言うんなら僕もその話に乗った。
お前たちバカなこと言うな。こんなことが上にバレたら終わりだぞ。
終わりって？デカ長、ここがその終わりなんじゃないの？
エド、俺は30年の間にいろんなものを失っちまった。ロレインも。だがこれで本当に全てを失っちまったってわけだな。無理を言ったな、エド。じゃあな。
なんてこった。あと3年だぞ。あと3年で無事定年だってのに。たくジョナサン、表だっては協力できんからな。
エド、
それから無茶はごめんだぞ。無茶は
分かってるさ、エド。心配するな。
お前の心配するなが一番心配なんだ。それからメリルにデイブ、お前らこの件には手を出すな。いいな。この件は俺の個人的な問題だ。
了解で課長、手は出さないわ。
口は出すけどね。
たく、あ、ジョナサン、遅れたがこいつらを紹介しておく。メリルにデイブだ。メリルはホーム生まれのホーム育ち。元ハイテク特殊部隊フォックスハウンドの最後の隊員だ。あのザンジバーランド陥落に参加した。
道理で地球なまりがひどいと思った。
よろしく、ポリスノーツさん。
デイブはビヨンド生まれ、ビヨンド育ちのビヨンズだ。
よろしく、ジョナサン。テレストリアルは大歓迎だよ。ホームはいいものな。僕もホームの移住願いを申請中なんだ。
よろしく、メリルにデイブ。
さて、ジョナサン、どうしよう。とりあえず BCP 内を案内しようか。お前もポリスノーツだったんだ。興味はあるだろ。
Alright, so here we get our official introduction. Of course, she has the foxhound tattoo, the same one that she'll have in MGS1 later on. Let's look at it. Is that a real tattoo? No, it's just a paint tattoo. Stays on for about half a year. I am still a woman, after all. This is Foxhound's insignia. Most people here don't recognize it. Let's look at Dave's burger. That a Maximum hamburger. They became famous after they set up that so-called drive-thru for astronauts. I used to eat a lot of them on home. This is the Beyond version of the 1G meal. I can't get enough of these. On Beyond, there are 2 types of meals. The other one is the 0G meal. I like the 1G meal. Dave wants to try a carbonated drink on home. Things like carbonated drinks and beer don't taste very good in zero gravity, so they're impossible to come by here. Then even when you try and get them shipped from home, they spoil along the way. Is that all you eat? I'm still on my first box, just getting warmed up. So, what happens if we try and grope Meryl? You really fill out that shirt. What do you expect? I am a woman, even if I don't always act so ladylike. Why? You want to get to know me more? Nah, I'd probably break something. Wimp. You want to touch these? You have to beat me. That's how I decide if someone's good enough for me. Alright, name your terms. How about beating my high score in the shooting trainer? So Meryl is the only character in the game where you have to earn your right to grope. Shooting, it just so happens that's my specialty. Alright, what do I do? What are you guys starting? Training mode, level 2, any target you want. I remember this being kind of tricky the last time I did it. It took me a good few attempts. Training mode, level 2, any target you want. You get over 550 points, they're all yours. Keep in mind, you'll need to hit each target at least twice. Over 550 points in the level 2 training mode, huh? Good luck, you'll need it. Okay, let's just talk to them a little bit first. I don't think we have to interact with them at all here in order to progress with the story, but we may as well just talk to them a little bit. Why'd you become a cop? Well, as you know, I was born here on Beyond. I've never been outside the cylinder. I became a cop because I thought I could get a transfer to home. It takes time for Beyonds to obtain an immigration visa. Sometimes years. It's not easy either with all the checks they do. You're lucky, Jonathan. When I was a kid, Beyond was a safe place. That's why I decided to become a cop. I figured it wouldn't be a dangerous job. I had no idea. Sorry to hear that. Then all the dirtbags started showing up. Our job is to put away as many of those dirtbags as we can. Yeah, what is it? Why don't you tell me about yourself? That's a surprise. No one's ever said that to me before. Not in person, anyway. I'm mainly into bikes and combat. I like men, but not in that way. Of course, ever since I came here, half of me's died. You can't ride bikes on the colony. Well, you can, but only electric ones. They don't let you import gas engine models. A bike's nothing without the speed. You wouldn't be much without the military either, huh? Kind of interesting how that trait would carry over to Meryl in a different way in MGS1. You know, being brainwashed so she wouldn't be attracted to men. So you were in the military on home. Why'd you join? Everyone in my family was in the military. I guess that's why. I think they kind of hoped I would. Why'd you move to Beyond? I was in the Special Forces on home, but the way the world's regions were stabilizing and whatnot meant we weren't needed as much. Chris, no, I wouldn't think about them as existing in the same world, really. There was no excitement in that. I was dying to see some real action. Then the government started using more and more Frozeners. They ended up getting all the work. That's when I thought I'd try things here. I passed all the checks, no problem, but Beyond's the same story. All those bug-eyed albino freaks. Just my luck, huh? Wow. What's it like working here? Advice? Pretty boring. Catching Johns and prostitutes with undercover stings, basic patrols of the colony, that kind of stuff. Typical Vice work. But what do you mean boring? There's this big area for prostitution in the center of the colony called Kabuki Quarter. Tourists from home like to go there for the zero-gravity sex. We arrest them, they get out on bail. It's an endless cycle. I don't like it there because I get SAS since I'm a terrestrial. It's cool how they naturally bring that back in here now that we know what SAS is. Why is it called Kabuki Quarter? There was this red light district in the late 20th century Japan known as Kabuki-cho. There was an explosion in the number of cases of STBO in Japan back then. Kabuki-cho was hit particularly hard. So our friends packed up and moved things here. There are rumors Tokugawa helped fund the place as a gesture towards his employees. Alright, let's check out some of the other areas.
いいんだよ。お前を一人にする方が心配だ。びっくりするぞ。ここはホームの警察とはかなり違う。さあ、どこへ案内しよう。
Let's check out forensics.
よ、ドクトル先生。
わしはビクトルじゃ。いつになったらちゃんと呼んでくれるんじゃ。
諦めた方がいい。エドは物覚えが悪いんだ。
お、誰じゃねその人は。
ジョナサン、紹介するよ。BCP の鑑識を担当しているビクトル・ユルゲンス先生だ。
よろしく。ジョナサン・イングラムだ。OLA で探偵をしている。
ほう、あんたがあの有名なイングラム飛行士？若い頃、あんたの火星有人飛行の中継をワクワクして見ていたよ。そうか、戻ってきたんじゃな、あんたのホームに。よろしくな。
Alright, wouldn't be a Kojima game without a doctor, scientist character. Let's look at him. He looks like one stubborn SOB. He's a terrestrial, alright. A face is like the rings of a tree. What else can you tell from this mug? What is this thing over here? What's this? This is my aid analyzer. What you see on the monitor is a visual representation of the aid's AI. I named him Gorby. He responds to my voice. Hey, that's pretty close to my Elden Ring character. Gorby's mood is translated onto the screen. I don't think Gorby's mood ever changes from this current mood. Maybe it does in other versions of the game, but in this, I think he just... I don't know what you'd call that mood. He's kind of chill. He's kind of dancing. Is that supposed to be a dance? He kind of looks sassy when he does that little animation. He pouts with his lips. Who's he based on? You? Nope. The last president of the Soviet Union. Oh, I get it. It's almost like he's alive in there. Hey, Gorby. I wouldn't bother. He's an AI up to a point. He can tell you what's in the dirt on your shoes, but he can't talk. Just blips and bleeps. Hey, Storm, how's it going? Did you have a fun time in Poland? Sounds like you did. Gorbachev, yes. Let me see here. How you doing there, Gorby? Sometimes I'm glad he can't talk. Probably wouldn't shut up. Alright, let's talk to him. Doctor, what is it? Tell me more about this aid. Can you tell me more about that aid, doohickey? AID is short for Auto Analysis Identification Device. It's an AI gadget for doing analyses. It's got a number of sensors like a spectrograph, a gas chromatograph, and a geotechnical sounder. You make it yourself? Ha! Are you kidding? I wouldn't even know where to start. AID and its analysis programs were created by this guy on home. Let's show him the capsules that we have.
ビクトル、調べてもらいたいものがあるんだが。
おお、なんじゃ。それか？
ああ、これもそうだが、もう一つある。
全部見せてみ。
Capsules and a leaf. Can you do it? I could never turn down a request from one of the Policenauts, could I? This stays between us, okay, Doctor? Give me a little time. It shouldn't take too long. Thanks, Victor. No problem. I'll get started right away. So when did you move to Beyond? I was born in Moscow, back when socialists ran the country. That picture back there was taken around the time I was born. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, I went to America to study forensic medicine and later became a medical examiner. I've done autopsies on over 30,000 bodies throughout my career. In my 40s, I became interested in studying bodies in space and came here. You should see the bodies you get in zero gravity. The decomposition stages are freaky stuff. My area of expertise is medical examinations, but with my aid, I can perform most other analyses too. AP has its own science team, so we're on a shoestring budget here. It's just Gorby and me. The further computer analyses progress, the less use there is for people like me. I'll analyze those things you gave me personally, don't worry. Okay, I think we can leave him here for now. Let's go check out the AP room. We'll be back later, Doctor. My name's Victor.
すごい地球なまりだ。安心するよ。
ビヨンズは冷徹に話すからな。地球のように流暢なアクセントがない。ここが BCP を支える AP 隊員の部屋だ。時代の最先端を行く主力部署だ。正面にいるのが AP の隊長であり、この BCP の本部長でもあるゲイツ・ベッカーだ。
ああ、ロビーで話を聞いた。ゲイツか。偉くなったもんだ。
30年ぶりだろう、ジョナサン。あいつも変わった。さあ、紹介しよ
う。ゲイツ。久しぶりだな。
ジョナサン・イングラム。ジョナサンじゃないか。いつこっちへ。
ゲイツ、BCP 本部長だって。出世だな。おめでとう。嬉しいよ。
いや、みんなのおかげだ。私一人の力ではない。ジョナサン、 あの事故の件は残念だった。あの鉛筆事故がなければ君がこの椅子に座っていたかもしれん。
その話はやめてくれ。
ま、同じポリスノーツとして大歓迎するよ。どうだ、観光はまだか？
いや、観光で来たわけじゃない。
で、どうした？
実は
ジョナサン、
人を探している。名前は北条健三、ビヨンドの徳川製薬社員だ。
徳川。
3週間前にこのビヨンドから姿を消した。捜査を依頼に来た彼のワイフは地球で殺された。
穏やかではないな。本部長、私はジョナサン、徳川が絡んでいるとなればことは単純では済まない。悪いが BCP として公には協力できん。その代わり江戸を使ってくれていい。徳川に何かあれば最終的には我々が乗り出す。江戸、北条の捜査に全面的に協力してやってくれ。ただし内密にな。わかりました。
恩に着る、ゲイツ。
ジョナサン、歓迎はするが派手にはせんでくれよ。約束してくれ。
わかった。迷惑はかけない。
しかし久しぶりだな、まったく。
Okay. Let's see if we can grope his beard. That's a nice beard. It suits you. I've had this since I was 40. Gates's beard fits his decisive attitude. It does. Has a bit of a Jim Houseman look about him. You've aged pretty well, Gates. I suppose I've been luckier than some. You seem awfully happy to see me. If you just keep clicking on his face here. I really wish you could grope the beard, you know, and get like a big jiggly sound effect. The beard just starts bouncing. You have a real commanding presence, Gates. Think so? I have heard that before. Will you stop, Jonathan? When you're my age, you'll know how it feels to have having people stare at you. Chief of Police. I always thought you'd end up here. I like how many lines there are here just for looking at him. Can we inspect his chair? Can we compliment his authoritative and decisive looking chair? So this is the chief's chair. Not bad, Gates. You need a good chair for a job like this. Helps carry the load. It looks really comfortable. Makes that thing I have downstairs look like a joke. I do almost all my work here. I'd end up with a sore back otherwise. A good chair is important. I tried to grope him. I can't. Can we inspect his stars here? That's your uniform. Looks more like something you'd find in the military. That's the uniform of the BCP brass. What about his hand? What about his nose? What about his eyes? I think that's all we can get. Will you stop, Jonathan? Alright, let's talk to him then. Hey, Gates. Go ahead. The ex-Policenauts. What happened to the others? Tokugawa resigned from BCP 20 years ago to head up the Tokugawa group. Salvatore quit, I suppose 10 years or so ago, and apparently went back to home. I see. We've all gone our separate ways. The day you left us will probably be the last time we were together. The Policenauts are a fading memory here. That's just the way things are, I'm afraid. The Policenauts eventually evolved into the proper police force we have today. AP do most of the work here now. They're our mobile police unit. DCP is better equipped to do its job with the introduction of AP. Traditional cops have had to more or less shift duties. What does AP stand for? Advanced Police. AP were created to be a new breed of space police, designed around the special set of conditions you have on a colony. AP's members. We recruit AP members from government frozeners. It's dangerous work. Having family or friends is only a burden. That was one of the lessons of your accident. On top of that, they only use sperm-carrying genes well suited to space's environment when they fertilize frozener eggs. In other words, they select the fathers from past astronauts. Really interesting. Meaning we could be responsible for some of these guys? The possibility is there. You could say frozeners are literally the sons of us astronauts. That's such a Kojima trope there. The sons of Big Boss, the sons of Liberty, sons of the boss. That seems barbaric in a way. The inheritors of their legacy. In addition to their normal police duties, AP also use EMPS to perform rescue operations inside the colony. EMPS are a type of mechanical suit used both inside and outside the colony, born from a cooperation between Tokugawa Heavy Industries and ourselves. They employ a bilateral master-slave manipulator. What a name! Damn, really not trying to, you'd think maybe giving it a better official name. Giving it a different official name might have been better. Might have made the object a little less suspicious. Is master slave a common descriptor in tech? Really? I didn't know. Okay. Which allows for 7 degrees of freedom, just like the human body. The technology is a product of Tokugawa Heavy Industries research on master-slave manipulators. Back then, hard disk drives still had master and slave pins. Okay, interesting. I thought it was just like kind of an on-the-nose commentary on Tokugawa. Dude, that Yuri you had your accident in is a far cry from their performance and reliability. Yeah, I've probably heard the term before. I just can't remember. Why don't they just turn them into robots while they're at it? The visual sensors in today's robots take 1 full second longer than a human to process data. Whoa. And that second can make all the difference in the world out here. Teleexistence is a more feasible option. You mean controlling EMPS by remote? We wouldn't have to worry about exposure to cosmic rays that way either. Mind you, we still have problems such as communications interference and time lag to overcome first. Lorraine's murder. The police on home have been in touch with us, as it involved the murder of a Beyond. What a senseless crime. Who would have thought something like that would happen to your ex-wife? What's OLA saying? They've concluded she was the victim of a bomb planted by repatriatists, or possibly eco-terrorists. But there's not much to go on. Repatriatists. Aye, repatriatists. It's been 30 years since we colonized space. The pollution of space's environment has become quite pronounced. That's where the movement was born. They say we should just stop all this and return to home. Naturally, we don't have jurisdiction over OLA here. There's nothing we can do. It's difficult for us to obtain any sort of detailed information. Our relationship with the police on home isn't the best. That's why I want you to keep this under the radar, understood? Yeah, of course. Thanks again, Gates. Okay. I think we can step away from Gates now. I don't think we really needed to talk to him about anything here in order to progress with the story, but I thought it was worthwhile. Cheerio, Gates. And this guy looks familiar.
あの男どうした？
旅はどうだった？ポリスノーツさん。
AP だったのか。トニー・レッドウッドだ。AP の爆弾処理を担当してるが、鉛筆乗りでは彼の右に出る者はいない。ミスター・ゴダードと呼ばれている。
宇宙酔いくらいで参るようじゃ、早くホームのママのところへ帰った方がいいぜ。それともまたスチュワーデスの薬でももらうか。ここはビヨンド。あんたのような古いテレストリアルには厳しいところだ。
俺はお前のようにゾンビみたいになるつもりはないがね。
ジョナーさん、やめろ。相手にするな。
そうだエド。この次元装置の仕掛けわかるか？
なんだいきなり。
あんたホームで爆弾処理班にいたことがあるらしいな。
麻薬界入る前のことだ。
通常爆弾の設計者は解体されないようにいくつかの安全策を設ける。ここに赤と青のコードがあるだろう。最後のセーフティー装置だ。このどちらかを切断すれば解体できる。俺がセットしたとしたらこれはどっちだと思う？危険の赤か安全の青か。
レッドウッドのレッド。
どうかアウトだ。コロニーに穴が開いたぞ。攻撃的な人間が常に赤を好むとは限らない。答えは青だ。俺ならいつも青にする。
ああ、覚えておくよ。
So this is kind of foreshadowing something for later. There's a big bomb sequence later on in this game. One of the best parts of the game. So interesting to take note of what he says here. And someone was brought up Death Stranding with regards to repatriates. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe Death Stranding was consciously calling back to Policenauts in some way with bringing back that term. But, or maybe it's just both games use that similar concept. There was something else I was going to say there. Oh yeah, one thing that I think definitely calls back to this game in Death Stranding is the acronym DDS. DDS is an acronym in both games, and both acronyms relate to the concept of delivery in some way. If we go to categories here, acronyms, DDS, that's the wrong one. Drug delivery system. And in Death Stranding, I think it's like drone dependent syndrome or something like that. But yeah, when I saw that for the first time in Death Stranding, I was like, DDS. Really reminds me of Policenauts, because DDS it's a fairly big part of this game as well. It's an important part of the story later on, this DDS system. System for delivering drugs that reduces side effects by giving organs and tissues only the necessary amount of a drug while limiting its distribution to other areas of the body. Let's just take a look at some of the most recent things that were mentioned by characters here. Eco-terrorists, repatriation movement, an extremist anti-outer space movement that began in 2030 when space pollution began to interfere with space exploration and development. Strongly advocates the immediate cessation of all activities in space, saying mankind should return to Earth as it was never meant to leave it. The movement has become associated with other eco-groups on space colonies and has quickly developed a sizable following. Originally attempted to address space's pollution problem through legitimate means, but following the beginning of its involvement with various eco-terrorist groups, many members of the movement have resorted to acts of violence to try to accomplish their objectives. Someone who supports this movement is a repatriatist. So yeah, in Death Stranding, it's returning from the world of the dead. In this game, returning from space. And here's the Master-Slave Manipulator. A system for controlling a machine via a device that reads human movement. The introduction of EMPS has made this type of control a reality. Subtle movements of the operator's muscles are translated into mechanical movements. Conversely, it allows for more precise feedback by transferring the sensations of objects the machine touches to the operator's sense of touch. It also features a joint structure free from any singular points, which had imposed limits on the capabilities of previous manipulators. Originally developed to try to make teleexistence possible for work in extreme areas. Ipsago, how's it going? SAS, we dealt with SAS in the last sequence when we were on the plane, but I can look at that again for you if you like. If it's here, SAS isn't in the acronyms. It must be in here somewhere. Bump, 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 bump. Information, communications, life sciences, SAS. Here it is. Acronym for Space Adaptation Syndrome. A type of temporary sickness caused by exposure to a weightless environment. This is what Jonathan was experiencing on the journey to Beyond. That's why we needed to take that medicine from the attendant. It is said that the cause of SAS is vestibular disorder, whereby the vestibular system undergoes a paralysis, causing one to lose one's sense of balance. Symptoms include dizziness, cold sweats, headache, fatigue, vomiting, and in particular, a false feeling of falling over that does not occur with ordinary motion sickness. The most effective treatment is an intramuscular promethazine injection. Conversely, the symptoms experienced when moving from a 0G environment to a 1G environment are collectively called Earth Adaptation Syndrome. There we go. Yeah, just absolutely insane the amount of detail in this game. And all the world building. The intense focus on the conditions in space, on the colony. Let's talk to him. He's like a corpse with that complexion, not to mention the look on his face. Lasso Boy with the 4 months. Thank you. Closing Eyes with the 9 months as well. Thank you. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm just catching up with the chat here a bit just because I have to keep my eyes glued to the screen playing this. We call them the living dead around the station. I don't blame you. Damn, the racism against Frozeners. All he needs to do is moan brains, brains to complete the image. Got a minute, Redwood? What do you want? My commanding officer is the chief. My compatriots are the guys you see around you. You're neither of those. I don't have to answer your questions. I don't have to talk to anyone outside AP. That includes you, Ed. He's a totally different person from the plane. That, in case it hasn't hit you, that was an act. What? We can modify our personalities anytime we need to. All part of our training. Well, you still came across as pretty creepy on the plane. You're like the little dog that won't stop barking at your ankles. Go show him around Kabuki Quarter. It's right up his alley. What's he talking about? Damn you. Nothing. Forget it. Okay, I think we can leave Redwood here. Let's check out the shooting range.
感じ悪いやつだな。一度も瞬きしなかった。
フローズナーはみんなだ。あれでノーマルらしい。
ノーマル？異常だぜ。
彼らは目に人工水晶体の眼内レンズを装着してるらしい。視力は常人の2倍はあるって聞いたがな。
あいつらが俺たちの子供かもしれんなんてな。
心配はいらん。少なくとも俺とジョナサンの精子は使われていないだろう。
だろうな。エドが遺伝的に優れてるなんて。
お前は宇宙恐怖症だしな。
それにしてもエド、奴に対しておかしくないか？
そうか？
奴と何かあるのか？
フローズナーとは合わないだけだ。ここが BCP の射撃訓練場だ。BCP では週2回の射撃訓練が義務付けられている。イヤープロテクターはその壁にかけてある。実弾を使うんでかなりの音になるんだ。
俺も使っていいのか？
構わんだろう。税関で銃の登録はしてるんだろ？
ああ、登録は済ませた。弾のライフリングまでな。
あの右の端末を使えば訓練プログラムが始まる。現れるマンターゲットの命中率と命中箇所が分かる仕組みになっている。ただしこのプログラムは無反動銃、つまりリフトガン用に設定されているからな。
リフトガン？
無重量でも使用できるように反動が抑えられている銃だ。このコロニーではほとんどの銃がこのタイプだ。弾丸が銃口を離れた瞬間に二次爆発を起こすんだ。ロケットのようにな。だから反動が生まれない。
銃口を出た後に爆発してよく狙いがずれないな。
レーザーでターゲットをロックオンしてるからだよ。もう重心の役割はない。さらに銃に反動を吸収するシステムが組み込まれている。リフトガンはいかにロックオンするかが問題なんだ。実行プログラムはターゲットモード、トレーニングモード、コンバットモードの計3モードが用意されている。それぞれさまざまな状況を想定した特徴のあるプログラムが取り入れられている。昔ながらのメカトロニクスと最先端の立体映像、エレクトロニクスを駆使している。
それじゃ VR なのか？
いや、実戦に近づけるために VR は使っていない。銃も実弾を使う。安全性の追求だけでは訓練にはならない。軍でも銃の訓練に VR を採用していないのと同じだ。ここでは撃てば現実に風穴が開く。見た目は少し古い感じを受けると思うが、 そこいらのバーチャルリアリティとは違う。そこのインテリジェントターミナルで選択すれば
Snake would be proud. Okay, yeah, this is the Saturn version. The Saturn version is the only version that has this glossary of terms that you can look up. As far as I know, anyway. I think this is something that's exclusive to this version, which is a great addition. It's really cool just being able to look up anything. Yeah. Okay, so I think we need 550 points. Any training mode that's level 2. It has to be level 2, but it can be any mode. This is part of the trainer. You select a program with this. Those are ear protectors. You should wear them when you practice. The noise adds up. You'll damage your ears. More bang for your buck than VR. Let's stick them on. On they go. Smart choice. It's been a while since we saved, so let's save. Right, so we have target mode, training mode, or combat mode. I think target mode is the easiest one. Wait, Meryl didn't specify any mode, did she? It's in the 3DO pilot disc as well, really, okay. I think I can do target, yes? But is this isn't correct. Because this, fuck. I always fuck this up every time. She said level 2. Yeah, I'm just not sure where I select level 2. That was quick. Level 2, 550 points. Yeah, I'm just not sure what's level 2. I'll take it. So, what do you think? Not a bad setup, huh? Okay, let's take a look. That was target mode, circle target. You've got a long way to go with this kind of score. I suppose you do tend to be more critical when it's someone's first time. Practice makes perfect. Here's a hint for target mode. It's important to know how the target's going to move. When the round starts, the target always moves to the left first. It'll help if you hold your aim a little to the left before the round starts. Hey! Right, so maybe target mode is level 1, training mode is level 2, and combat mode is level 3? Oh, here we go. Okay, so... yeah, on target mode, I can't choose level. So, that makes sense why that was confusing me. Combat mode... okay. Right, let's do it. Level 2. And... let's go for this. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Oh, God. Moving this cursor is very finicky. I just want you to know how hard it is. Oh, does that count? I'm not sure how precise it has to be. Oh, God! Fuck! Okay, we're just practicing. Oh, Jesus. I have to use the D-pad as well. I can't use my analog stick. Oh, fuck. Oh! Yes, I can lock on with L1. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Ah! Oh shit! We're a long way from 550 anyway, that's for sure. A couple of 10s. Damn, you really need to be right on the center to get a 10. Although that 10 up at the top there, that's not so different from the 5, really, is it? Look. %83 hit rate. Got a feel for it? That was training mode's man targets. That was pathetic, Jonathan. It may have been your first time, but you still should have gotten a higher score than that. You need to work more on lowering your misses. Pretty good. Oh!
珍しいな。お前がここに来るとは。
賑やかなんでね。トレーニングモードのレベル1か。楽勝だ。
Dave's gonna show me how it's done. Okay. Getting emasculated by this burger-eating twerp. Level 1, though? Whoa, look at this movement. He's using a gun controller. Clearly. Look at him going for all the limbs. Why is he going for limbs? Because he's a good boy. Wow, with his eyes closed as well. That's crazy. What a show off. Okay, I get it, man. You're good. He's never going to get the 550 playing like this, so we don't have any competition for Meryl.
お見事。
Oh, look, he even has his own little card at the end. That's cool.
人は殺さず、最小限のダメージで逮捕することが重要さ。じゃあ、ジョナサ
ン。Does anyone know if it's possible for Meryl to come in here and show you how it's done? I feel like I might have like a vague memory of her also coming in. But maybe not. Probably not. Epanis, are you still there in the chat? You donated $10 earlier and I didn't thank you for it. I did laugh at the timing of the donation though. When Steve popped up, but then I actually forgot to thank you after the scene finished. Epanis, thank you very much for the $10. Always good times when you get back to these classics. All the best. Thank you, man. Let me see. Right, let's try this again. I think we'll just have like 2 or 3 more attempts, and if I don't get it in those attempts, we'll come back and try later on. It's really awkward with the D-pad, like... Oh, God, okay. Oh! I thought I'd have loads of time for the first 2. That's why I was taking my time. That had to be a 10. Oh! Fuck! Reload. It's so hard to do, like, minute movements. Oh! Fuck. Oh, God! That was a Dave shot there. Ah. Okay, not bad, not bad. Better than last time already, I think. Ah! Jesus, we're so far from 550. Couple of 10s. Oh. Oh! Oh, you can shoot the targets multiple times. I just remember now. Yes. I forget. Can we get 20 or 30 on a single target? Here are the results from your third round. That was training mode's man target. What the hell was that? That was a terrible score. You need to work more on lowering your misses. Yeah. I'll tell you something about training mode. There are 3 types of targets and 3 levels. Fuck off. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, I don't need your help, Ed. Go away, man. Maybe Ed can, like, come in and get the 550 for me if I keep failing. fucking modern games and their backseating. Okay. Oh, I just don't have time to try and get the precise 10 shot, you know? Ooh, that was nice. Ah! Fuck, I was... Ooh! Yeah, I should have went for the other guy first. Ah, shit. Ah, you bitch. Woo! Jesus. Are you coming back? You are coming back. You bitch. Nope, nope, nope. Woo! Fuck! Ba-dum, ba-ba-dum. 403. Not bad. Getting a lot of 10s in there, man. If I can just double those. Oh, and we get points deducted for missing. Okay, so it's only ever worth trying to shoot twice. 30 points isn't possible, I don't think. Yeah, 20 is the max, so I won't shoot anything 3 times. I'll just go for double shots. Okay. Hey, I get a compliment from Ed this time. You had 3 misses, though. If you just work on your aim, yeah. Hey, what's up, Mask? Good to see you. Okay, let's try this again. You bitch. Just don't have time, man. Ba-dum-ba-ba-dum. Ah! Ooh! Surely there had to be some good 10s there, right? Fuck! Ah, yeah, I knew I was gonna miss him. Ah! Oh, the fucking moving ones, man. You! No. You! Ah! Okay. There we go. Woo! Jesus. I didn't know where to shoot there. I don't know what I'm doing. Nope. It's hard to predict where the lock-on is going to go when I use that. 445. I think that was better than last time. 10s. We need to get some of these 10s up to 20. Look at that string of 20s at the bottom, though. Yeah, we can't be missing. I just need to calm down when we get towards the end. Yeah, a lot of bad shots there. Oof. Yeah, I can't be missing either. This is all so we can grope Meryl. Just in case you're tuning in, we need to get a 550 score in order to grope Meryl's tits. Otherwise, she won't let us. Okay. Looks like that was a little easy for you. Why don't you try a harder level? Training mode. Level 2. No, it just didn't. Maybe I can take my time more a bit with these. Oh, fuck. Why was I not double shooting there? Oh, the moving ones are just so insane with the D-pad. Ah, the misses again, man. Ah, fuck. I think still a bit better than last time. Overall. $486, $446. It is 550, isn't it? It's not 500. I think it's 550. Aim for a target's green area. The green area is worth 10. Other areas are worth between 1 and 5. With the man target, the middle of the chest's worth 10. Rest of the chest and the head are worth 5. The shoulders and the hips are worth 4 points. The right arm and both the legs are worth 3. Okay. Maybe I'll...
Policenauts.
Oh. Now Redwood's gonna show me how it's done. Level 3. Pretty cool how they mix it up with these interferences. Whoa! Yeah, he's a robot. He's going for 4 shots every time. And he doesn't give a shit about that green spot.
Reload. 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 Reload.
すごい。
Tony Redwood, 829. 0 misses.
いいか。反射神経を自慢する時代は終わったんだ、ポリスノーツ。無反動銃は一度ターゲットを捉えると二度と外さない。覚えとくんだな。
Alright, cool. I wonder if anyone else does come in. That's probably it. It'd be cool if Meryl came in and showed us how it's done as well. It looks like on level 3 you can get 30 per target. Easy to use, ain't it? Okay. Training mode, level 2 again. I wonder if the targets are easier than the humans. Let's test it out. This is completely optional. We don't have to do this. It's just if we want to grope Meryl. I'm not doing well here. Fuck. Don't have time to aim there. If I can just start cutting down on my misses. Oh, God! Okay, I think we'll do 2 more attempts on the human target, and if I still don't have it, we'll go and do something else and come back, because we can do this later on. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get the groping done eventually. Well, I hope. Oh! That was only 10? Come on, man. Did it not register the second shot? Ah. No. Oh, so awkward. Oh, how many misses there? Oh my god. I'm just falling apart now. That was a complete mess. Not limit break, or no limit break with the 4 months. Thank you. Couple of 20s there at the start at least. Yeah, now it's all falling apart. Okay, last attempt for now. Unless we see, like, dramatic progress. This is going to be the last attempt for now. That land? Fuck. Ah, no. Ah! That felt better. I felt more comfortable there. 30! Fucking, you can get it. You can shoot them 3 times. You can get 30. Okay, let's try and get 30. This is it. Now we have it. I shouldn't have paid attention to whoever said you can only get 20 in the chat. Someone said you can only get 20. Okay. Well, that wasn't it. Game. That was 30, I think. I think you just have to be really quick with the presses. Ah! fuck! Okay. Okay. Not a single 30. But we know it's possible. Okay, last attempt. 2 misses. Yeah. Oh shit, he comments on Redwood here. Well, he's different. In order to win your bet against Meryl. They know why I'm here. In order to win your bet against Meryl, you'll have to shoot the targets multiple times. Yeah, I guess. There are 50 targets with a hit to the center worth 10 points. Since you have to get over 550 points to win, I guess you're right. I still can't believe you guys made a bet like that. You should know how important something like this is to me. Well, at least we get that for failing. At least we get rewarded with some special dialogue. Okay. Next attempt. Any of those 30? I don't think so. I need to be paying closer attention during this part. Oh, progress. $541. We're going to get some points deducted there, though. Low to 20s. Man, if I could just get a few 30s, I'd be good. But I don't know. It seems like you just have to be crazy fast to get 30. I don't know. Oh, man. You know how many times I've practiced in training mode? No? How many times it's been? How many times has it been? 10. You should have gotten better by now. Let's take a look at your results. That was training mode's man target. Nice. This is a good score. No misses at all. Very nice. I'll tell you something about training mode. Types of targets, same shit. Yeah, okay. Okay, well, we have to keep trying now because we're getting so close. Wait. A headshot doesn't give me 15, does it? Do headshots give me 15? No, they give me 5, don't they? 30 is 3 shots on the body, I think. Ah, fuck. Ah. Oh, yeah, this isn't a good one. Forgetting to reload. Okay, let's try that again. Really, but I had no misses on the last one that I did, and I was doing 3 shots constantly. Oh, right. No, you mean, yeah, the hit rate. Okay, right. Yeah, I don't think the hit rate affects the points, though. It's just the missed targets. And yeah, that probably is why those third shots are missing. But it is possible for that third hit to land. So I think it's worth going for triple shots like that. Because it is, we know it's possible to get 30. Hey, they said something about using L and R there. You'll need to use that in a real fight eventually. That's just my opinion anyway. Okay, let's go again. I think you just have to be extremely fast with the burst. Ah! Didn't miss that at least. No, you asshole! Okay, fuck this. Fuck this. We'll come back and do more of this later. I need a break. No 30s. Oh, 2 30s. Yeah, see, look, it's possible. In the center. Yeah, 3 10s. 3 perfect shots in the center. Yeah, they just have to be really fast. I never struggled this hard. I've completed this every time I've played the game. But maybe I was using a different controller last time. I don't think so, though. Oh, man, it's fucking exhausting. Okay, fuck it. I'm doing it one more time. But after this, we're going back to the investigation, and then we'll come back and do this later. If we don't get it this time. Terrible at the beginning. Nah. That's the end already? Yeah. Fuck, man, it's tough. Any 30s? Probably not. Oh boy, is there some kind of auto aim going on? Yeah, you can lock onto them. You'll never lock on to a perfect shot though. Or if you do, it's rare. But yeah, you can kind of lock on to the nearest one. Ah, Jesus. Fuck, it's just frustrating me because I was better at it the last time I did it. Fuck it, I'm doing it one more time. This is definitely the last one. Wait, that wasn't 541, was it? Was that 541? I didn't get a 541 top score, did I? I thought the first... I did? Oh, shit. Okay. Is this level 2? Do you get a bonus if you have no misses or something like that? Oh, shit. I think I got him there. I thought the furthest I got was like up to 480 or something like that. Again. I think I might change my hand position. I'm going to go into claw mode. Because I can mash faster that way. Although, it's harder to reload if my hand is in that position. Okay, I'm not going to do that. Oh, God. No, you bitch. One miss. 446. Jesus, still off by 100 fucking points, man. That felt better as well. I felt calm there. Oh shit, I missed another line about Meryl. I wouldn't mind seeing what she's like. Ah, fuck. Okay, man. Right. I think this is genuinely going to be my last attempt for now. I felt like I was making some progress there. $60. Oh, so I did terrible there. Oh, it's depressing. Nah, fucking D-pad, man. Just not being able to make minute movements. Yeah, fuck this. I'm done for now. Let's get back to the investigation. Oh, Jesus. Bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. I think last time I did this, I was getting 30s more often. There's no way you can, like, just burst shot by pressing a single button, is there? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get back to this at another time. I was getting 30s more often when I did it last time. I wonder if there's some strat. Fuck it, I'm doing it again just to practice the 30s. Yeah, you can choose between left and right when you're auto-locking. I wonder if it is just I'm just not mashing fast enough. Yeah, no, fuck this. Fuck this. I really hate to give up, but it's too frustrating with the D-pad and struggling to consistently get this 30 shot. It's too much frustration for me right now. Let's get back to this investigation and we'll try and squeeze Meryl's boobs later. Hold on one sec, guys. Oh, God. Yeah, come on, game. Target practice is what we need? I don't think so. Yeah. Thank you, Ed. Let's go back to our boy in forensics and see if he has his results. He should by now. That's enough practice. Let's get back to business. Time for some detective work. Time for some relaxing detective work. Don't forget to take off the ear protectors. Oh, yeah. Nice touch.
薬莢を拾っていけよ。リフトガンは薬莢が出ないんだ。苦情が殺到する。
なるほど。わかった。エドは訓練しないのか？
いいんだ。
どうして？お前の腕を久々に見てみたいな。
俺はうまくない。もう目が良くないんだ。
おかしなやつだな。
おう、ジョナサン、分析結果が出とるぞ。ゴールビーも頑張ってくれた。
えらく早いな。
当たり前じゃ。ゴールビー。まずジョナサンから預かったカプセル剤じゃが。ジョナサン、無駄足だったかもしれん。わざわざビヨンドまで来たようじゃが。4つのカプセルはどれも徳川製薬が扱う新薬じゃ。インドメタシン ZL。これはインドール誘導体を含む解熱鎮痛剤。次はパラディソン。これはペンゾジアゼジン誘導体を含む精神安定剤。そしてハイファイトミン。これは B12 を含む水溶性ビタミン。最後はフェドレジン。これは塩酸エンドルフィンを使った交感神経興奮性鎮害剤。
ビタミン剤、風邪薬、咳止め、精神安定剤。
麻薬の一種ではなかった。
Coincidence?
どうやらそうらしいの。これは単なる薬じゃ。それも発売済みのな。
なぜ北条はただの薬を大切に持っていたんだ？
何か細工があるんじゃないのか？製薬会社の社員なんだろ？
カプセルにマイクロフィルムを隠すとか。
そうまで言うのならこれを見てみるんじゃ。4つの薬品の成分と化学組成の分析結果は数値も何もかも徳川が申請している薬と全く一致する。 さらにあまりよく知られてはおらんが、正規の薬には全てその内容薬が何であるかを示す製剤識別コードというものが薬の表面か包装に記号化されて示されているんじゃ。この白い部分のマークが徳川製薬製を示し、その横の数字が薬品名を示しとる。これらのカプセルもこの規定に従い製剤識別コードの表示と内容が一致する。つまりごく普通に大量流通している薬じゃ。どれも特別な薬ではなく、何の共通性も見出せん。いや、ただ
どうだ。
一つ腑に落ちんことがある。これを見てくれ。これはカプセルのコードの拡大画像や。こうしてみるとこのマークは確かに徳川製薬の識別コードなんじゃが、見るんじゃ。三つ葉葵の上の部分が欠けているじゃろ。今のプリント技術ではこんなミスは起こさん。
ああ、確かに欠けている。
しかもこの欠けている部分が右と左で対になってるんじゃ。4つのうち2つが左の刃が欠け、残り2つは右が欠けている。偶然じゃろうかな。
プリントミスでないとすると意図的な印。徳川製薬品の偽物じゃないのか。
それにもう一つ、このカプセルは封入式でなくキャップ式を採用している。キャップ式カプセルは半世紀も前に使われなくなってるんじゃ。
北条はどうしてこのカプセルを。このカプセルに何があるんだ。そしてこのカプセルのためにロレインも。
しかし徳川製薬が関係していることは間違いない。徳川製薬社員の行方不明、不可解な徳川製薬のカプセル。
ビクトル、葉の方はどうなんだ。
こっちの方はズバリじゃったよ。この葉はブラックポピーの葉じゃ。
ブラックポピー？
黒消しだ。合成麻薬ナークを作る原料となる。
ああ、ニュースで言ってたやつか。
そうだ。毎日合成麻薬ナークに関する事件は大変。
やはり麻薬絡みか。
ビヨンドにおける消し栽培は何年も前に完全に撲滅したはずだ。これはホームから密輸したものだろう。
となると北条は黒消しの密輸に関与していたのか。
それが見てくれ。これはこの葉の断面図じゃ。普通ホームで育った植物からは必ず大気汚染物質が検出されるんじゃ。じゃがこの葉はきれいなもんじゃ。きれいすぎる。
つまり地球外で栽培されたものということか。
さらに限定を裏付けるウイロイドの一種が検出された。
ウイロイド？
これがそうじゃ。植物細胞内に感染して増殖する病原体じゃ。しかもこれは5年前にビヨンド内だけで大流行したウイロイド S 型。
ということはこのビヨンド内のどこかで黒消しが栽培されているということか。密輸ではなく。
でこの葉が半分の意味は。
それはわからん。切断面から人工的に切断されているのは確かじゃが。
ナーク取引の際の割り符かな。
さっきの製剤コードと関係しているとは思えないか。
とにかく北条の失踪にはナークが絡んでる。そしてその舞台になっているのが徳川製薬。
ますます厄介だな。これまでにも徳川と麻薬の関係はささやかれていたんだが、上からの圧力もかかってうやむやになっている。数年前に本部長が AP を使って大々的に捜査を続けたが失敗に終わった。
それからか、ゲイツに根性がなくなったのは。
確証がつかめんことには手を出せん。ジョナサン、この件は思ったより根が深そうだ。下手すれば死人が増えることになる。
ともあれ、徳川製薬へ行ってみようぜ。北条の勤めている会社だ。何かわかるだろう。
徳川製薬なら案内しよう。ただし慎重に行こう、ジョナサン。
徳川製薬なら世話になったからな。酔い止め薬で。
他に質問は？
Okay, there we go. Have you seen the PC98 version of Policenauts? I have, yeah. I think I agree about the art as well. I prefer the original MSX art for Snatcher as well over the Sega CD version. Is it possible to get a fan? Is there a fan translation for the PC98 version? It'd be cool to stream it. I've never streamed it, assuming it is possible to stream and play. Something I still need to play as well is SD Snatcher. I've never even played that game, so it'd be nice to stream my first playthrough of that. I'm assuming the PC98 version is similar to the PlayStation version in terms of the content that it has. Like, it doesn't have the glossary and the extra scenes that the Saturn version has. One second here, guys. Ed's VA does voice Stillman, I think, yeah. And there's a connection between them with regards to bomb disposal as well. Gray Fox's VA plays Redwood, and Otacon's VA plays Jonathan. You were looking into it earlier, Bad Humans. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know how easy it is to play PC98 stuff. But yeah, I would like to check it out at some point. Same with the MSX Snatcher. Okay, I think we can leave now and just head over to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals to ask questions about these mysterious capsules. And Narc and Black Poppy and this drug production which seems to be going on. Let me go back out to the lobby. We'll be back later, Doctor. Actually, wait. Why do I even bother? No, I think there's more stuff we can talk about.
大きさを無視すれば、ホームの警察と大差はないはずだ。
整然としすぎてるがな。
Yeah, no, I think we have to ask him about Narc and all that, the Black Poppies, before we can do anything. What can you tell us about Narc? I saw a little bit about it on the news. It's a drug that first became popular with astronauts for relieving the pressures of the job. It's since spread throughout beyond and the rest of space. It's a semi-synthetic narcotic created through supercomputer drug design. Though Black Poppy opium serves as its base, of course. Even a few milligrams can kill you. It's difficult to detect in drug tests because it's taken in such small amounts. That's why it's so hard to prosecute users. They just need to look harder, that's all. We've had ways of detecting trace amounts of drugs for a long time. RIA testing, for example. Well, that's true, yeah. some screeners have just stopped trying. Anyway, that's one of the reasons narcs become so popular. People know the chances of being caught are next to none. And the black poppies. The black poppy is a delicate plant, similar in ways to some orchids. Cultivating them would require a lot of money, effort, and the right technology. It's more than a one-man operation. And I think that's all we need. Let's just ask him about Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals as well. Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals is the Tokugawa Group's fourth biggest moneymaker, after Tokugawa Heavy Industries, Tokugawa Electronics, and Tokugawa Construction. They were one of the first companies to expand into space development. They developed the first made-in-space versions of drugs like interferon and urokinase. They were practically an overnight success. The development of their immunosuppressive wonder drug, cyplucidine, used in organ transplants, revolutionized pharmacology. Though, of course, the development of mass transplantation, where you mask the organ's antigens and with antibody fragments and avoid post-op rejection, ended the need for it. Okay, I think that's all we need to do. Now we should be able to head over to the building. Let's talk to this guy again. That guy ain't one of us. He's a police drama buff. Movies, TV shows, you name it. He likes to come and hang out here. You know where Lieutenant Brannigan is? Detective Book's on the horn. For God's sake, don't get him going. He comes here every day babbling the same nonsense. We all know him. This is Kojima. So I checked out PC98 emulators. Apparently there's one still being worked on. Last update was January 22nd. Yet it's based off a version with no remaps and seems to be entirely in Japanese. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into it.
よし、ジョナさん、捜査に出かけよう。BCP 前だ。さあ、捜査に出かけよう。足はそこに BCP のポリスカーがある。あれで現場へ向かおう。
Does Ed have anything to say about the EMPS? We look at it. That's the Goddard EMPS model. Appropriate for the colony age, huh? This is almost like a robot compared to the Yuri I tested. Those are the AP units EMPS that they like to show off.
Jonas-san, 乗れよ。
何年ぶりかな。エドの無茶な運転を体験するのは。
ホームのスポーツカーとは違う。そんなにスピードは出ん。安心しろ。コンピューターのサポートシステムを搭載した知能カーだ。
ちょっとは安心だな。なんだ？
あれが最新のパトロールの方法だ。コロニー内をわずか数十分で巡回できる。
俺たちはまさに時代遅れだな。
さあ、俺たち流の捜査に出かけよう。ジョナサン、タバコはダメだ。
禁煙者か？
コロニー内での喫煙は禁止なんだ。
このタバコは副流煙の出ないものだ。肺がんになるのは俺だけです。
ここはホームとは違う。ここでの喫煙は立派な犯罪だ。しかも肺を提供するドナーにもなれん。道徳的にも恥じる行為だ。
It's morally wrong.
加えてるだけだ。
しかしいつからだ？昔は吸わなかった。
迷惑はかけん。
ここにしばらくいればやめられるさ。
そうかな。
そうさ。必ず吸わなくなる。そのうちな。
No, I still need to get the high score at the shooting range. I'm going to try again later on.
ここが徳川製薬のビヨンド研究所だ。まずはここから捜査に取り掛かろう。
That's the Tokugawa, the hollyhock leaves. It's the Tokugawa group's logo, borrowed from the Tokugawa family crest. Look at how big they've got it up there. You can't miss it. This is the building's sign. It says Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals Research and Development Facility. It's written in Japanese. This must be the front entrance. Hey, it's open. Let's go.
Yona-san, それじゃあ中に入ろう。
ここは徳川製薬の研究開発ビルだ。関係者以外の立ち入りは禁止になっているんだ。悪いがお引き取り願おうか。
He must be a security guard here. He's a little short, but he's well built. He looks like the kind of guy who's done a martial art before. Hey, what do you think you're doing? DDS. It looks like a research lab. It says DDS on the glass. What do you guys want?
BCP のものだが、ここで働いている北条健三のことで話が聞きたい。
警察？なんだ BCP か。俺はここの警備兼受付を任されている斉藤ってもんだ。で、どういう要件だ？
This is a new bit of art that they added for this version. In the PlayStation version, you don't get a close-up like this. You just have to stay on the previous screen when you're talking to him. Let's ask about Hojo.
この研究所に北条健三という男が勤めてるはずだが。
ああ、確かに北条さんならうちの社員だ。何年も前からこの研究所で働いてる。俺なんかよりもずっと古いさ。
実は北条氏の捜索願いが出てるんだが。
捜索願い？そうか。それじゃあもうオープンなんだ。
ん？今なんて？
いや、会社の方から信用問題になるからしばらく様子を見るようにって言われてね。
マスコミに騒がれるとまたイメージダウンだからな。
まあ早い話がそういうこと。うちほどのグループになるといろいろと妬まれたりするから。
それで北条氏はいつから？
それがもう3週間にもなるかな。北条さん連絡もなしにぷっつりと来なくなったんだ。それでこっちも困ってるんだ。どうしていいものやら。家族の方からも問い合わせがあるし、会社からは口止めされてるしでね。
I think more of this might be acted as well. I can't remember, but I think they might have added more VA. Does anyone know? Anyone familiar with the differences between versions? This screen is definitely new. Hojo's address. Where does Hojo live? The most exclusive area of Tokugawa Hills. You can't miss it. Huge place at the end. Tokugawa Hills, huh? That's a high-priced residential area. A lot of Japanese live there. Hojo's disappearance. You have any idea what happened to Hojo? Well, he was a real workaholic. Maybe all the stress finally got to him. He was cooped up in here almost non-stop in the weeks before he disappeared. He could have gone back to home. A lot of terrestrials do that. You mean return syndrome? That's when someone who can't cope with living on Beyond anymore leaves their family, job, and everything else behind and disappears to home. It happens a lot in our company since we have so many Japanese employees. Japanese people are prone to that. Hojo's job. What does Hojo's job involve? He's the head of DDS development here, and also the sales rep for DDS products. The latter involves distributing information to hospitals and doctors about new drugs developed here. Hojo's behavior. How did Hojo seem before he disappeared? Anything unusual about him? He just finished work on a new product. Everything went well as far as I know. Did he appear worried about anything? If he was worried about anything, I'd say it would be his daughter more than his work. His daughter. Hojo's daughter. He said she was very ill, that she needed a bone marrow transplant, something like that. Her name's Karen. He said drugs couldn't cure her. Cruel irony for him. What's this DDS you mentioned? It stands for Drug Delivery System. DDS development looks at new ways to deliver drugs. Before, all drugs had to go through the process of absorption, distribution, metabolism, and excretion. That meant only a small amount of the drug ever reached the target area. You with me so far? So the goal of any DDS product is to ensure the necessary amount of a drug is present in the target area at all times. You get all that? Not really. They did this in the past through ribosomes or microspheres. In the case of cancer drugs, for instance, with their numerous side effects. This guy's a walking encyclopedia. Every character is a walking encyclopedia in this, Jonathan. Now we should be able to move into that room with the DDS written on it here. Ribosomes. Okay. That must be the DDS lab. That's the DDS room where the DDS R&D takes place. It's more or less Mr. Hojo's personal lab.
その北条の研究室、DDS ルームの中を見せてもらいたいんだが、北条の足取りを探りたい。
頼む。何か手がかりがあるかもしれん。あんたら無茶言うな。無茶は承知だ。
こいつの言う通りにした方がいいぞ。かえって面倒になる。
待ってくれ。面倒はごめんだ。
悪いようにはしない。
参ったな。参ったんなら入れてくれ。DDS ルームだけなら構わないが、会社には内緒にしてくれよ。俺はビヨンズなんだ。こんなことが会社にバレたらここで働けなくなる。大丈夫だ。約束する。それじゃあロックを解除するから。さあ DDS ルームだ。北条さんがいなくなった時のままの状態だ。あんまり触らないでくれよ。
Okay, I won't be long. Just want to take a look around. What's this? That's the Tokugawa Group's network terminal. It's called the T-Gear 99. All computers in the group are connected via network. It's used by employees for correspondence and work. It's a special type of hardware not available to the public. If this wasn't connected to the network, it'd be totally useless. You mind if we check it out? I can't permit that. You would have access to sensitive information. Of course, you'd need to pass the security checks before you could get online anyway. What do we have over here? He's got a 2D photo here. Wow. Remember those things? 2D photographs? Mr. Hojo always keeps pictures of his family around. That's unusual for a Japanese in the workplace. So that's Hojo. Doesn't look like the type who just leave everything and take off. That's his wife next to him. He talked about her a lot. This is the same photo Lorraine gave me. As you can probably tell, Mr. Hojo was a jealous person. He was very protective of his wife. Seems like a down-to-earth guy. Lorraine. That's Mrs. Hojo. I don't think she was as happy as she tried to look. Where could he be?
ああ、それは北条さんが使ってたホワイトボードだよ。あの人几帳面だったからいつもそこに予定を書き込んでいたんだ。
これは北条の筆跡か？
間違いない。北条さんの字だ。
確か北条が消息を絶ったのが15日。
15日。予定が書き込んであるぞ。
この100の下は日本語か？
それはセットだ。
15日 K9 100セット
BCCH 何の略だ？
うちが薬を卸してる病院さ。
この下の落書きは何だろう？なんかのマークかな？
猫の足跡みたいだな。
That's Mr. Hojo's whiteboard. I'm pretty sure what's written here is in fact what Mr. Hojo did that day. And what do we have over here? I love the mystery music. This display has holograms of various K-series products. They're all Mr. Hojo's work. K3 is a DDS that mimics contact lenses. It uses a transmucosal delivery system where the drug is absorbed through the ocular mucous membranes. This fucking guard, man. He knows everything. K5 is a DDS that takes the form of a patch. It uses a transdermal delivery system where the drug is absorbed through the skin. So it's like an ordinary electroporation patch. The advantage of a transdermal system is you can supply the drug for several weeks with one application. K6 is a DDS where the drug is absorbed through the buccal mucous membranes. That one is a little different from the others. That's a mosquito type micro machine that we tried to use for administering injections. Micro machines, you say. The medical establishment fiercely opposed it, however. So right now it's only used for drawing blood in certain cases. And the empty slot here, what's the blank one for? That's reserved for K9. We haven't revealed it to the public yet. We're still gathering data at the moment.
ちょっと待った。K9100 セットだって。K9 ってまだ商品化されていないんだろう。どうして病院に100セットも？
新製品は許可が下りた時点で発売までの間にサンプルテストを行うんだよ。テストといっても副作用とかじゃなく二次的なデータを集めて生産や営業への参考にするためさ。
それで100セットっていうのは腑に落ちんな。
その病院で確かめてみた方がいいな。
そのサンプルはどこで作るんだ？
ここの試作工場さ。
そこを見せてもらえないか？
それは無理だ。
This is where K9's gonna be added. Okay. Is that your ID card? Every room in the building requires an ID. You can't go anywhere without one. Okay. Sir? He's even more intimidating standing up. What do you want to know? The 15th. So according to the whiteboard, Hojo on the 15th of last month went to, what was it again? BCCH. Yeah, that's it. He went to BCCH, right? He left just after lunch and never came back. That's the last time I ever saw him. So we know Hojo went to BCCH that day. Hopefully we can pick up the trail there. BCCH stands for Beyond Coast Central Hospital. It's the biggest hospital on Beyond, making it the single biggest market for us. Yeah, I'm familiar with it myself. Several of our employees work from there. We have a very close relationship. We get most of our product data from them. The new product. What's this new product Hojo is working on? All I can tell you is it's the newest product in our DDS line. Sorry, officers, but the rest is sensitive. There's a lot of competition in this industry, and I have a job to keep. I like this guy. Please, if I told you anything, my job would be the least of my worries. Okay, I think we can head over to BCCH. Finished?
よし。北条の足取りも分かったことだし、失礼しようか、ジョナさん。
いいか、くれぐれも会社には内緒にしてくれよ。俺が署内を案内したなんてな。分かってる。助かったよ。
There's some dialogue where he tells that he used to work in the labs. That's why he knows his stuff. Forget what the reason was for him becoming a guard. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I didn't go through every last bit of dialogue there. I'm not doing a super in-depth run, but that's cool. I'm not sure if I've seen that before. I probably have and just forgot. I've only finished this game like a handful of times. I've probably only finished it like 5 or 6 times in total. I doubt I've even finished it 6 times. I'd say like around 5 times. We're outside Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Okay, over to BCCH.
BCCH へ行って北条の担当していた薬局員に話を聞こ
う。俺は病院と注射は苦手なんだが。
俺だってそうだ。患者じゃないんだ。気を楽に行こうぜ。しかしあの DDS の話からするとこの先注射はなくなるかもしれんぞ。
うん、そうなると困るな。
どうして？
病院を嫌う口実がなくなる。看護婦に甘える口実が減る。
たくましいやつだ。
It is related to Tokugawa Heavy Industries. It's the same company that runs all of those businesses.
ビヨンド中央病院 BCCH だ。
でかい病院だな。
さあ、北条の手がかりを探そう。
Tokugawa has like almost complete control over the colony. He's corporatized the whole place. He owns everything. It's the hospital sign. Beyond Coast Central Hospital, just like you said. I believed you. It's BCCH's sign. I can't get over the size of this place. You won't find a better hospital here, not just in terms of treatment facilities, but patient capacity. Numbers of doctors and nurses, you name it. Yeah, of course, named after the old, the feudal Japanese warlord, Tokugawa. I don't know the specifics, but apparently the building was designed by some famous architect from home. Go inside.
よし、病院へ入ってみよう。BCCH のロビーだぞ。
これだけのマンモス病院だ。北条の知人を探すのも一苦労だろうな。
しかし今はそれしか道はない。気を持ち直して北条の手がかりを探そう。
Must be here waiting for something. Hey, she's pretty nice from this angle. These people won't know Hojo. Look, Ed, a nurse! Ah, I was preparing myself for this. You better believe it. That guy looks like he's been hospitalized here. He seems pretty healthy to me. Maybe he's here for surgery. What about the redhead? So easy to skip a line of dialogue by mistake. He's got a hand towel tied around his head. A lot of Asians do that to keep warm. Why would anyone in their right mind be doing that here? Come on, quit staring at him. Guys like him start something as soon as you make eye contact. Look away the same way you'd avoid a shady dog. Come on, quit staring at him. Talk. You want to talk to him? I don't like this. Hey, you with the towel.
Achoo! The hell do you want? Let me guess. Friendly neighborhood law enforcement, am I right? I could pick you out from the other side of the cylinder with those outfits.
Well, my associate is... Man, is it that obvious?
Name's Napoleon. I'm an informant on home. Nice to meet you.
You won't get much business from me. I don't use informants.
Achoo! Ugh. Technically, I'm on vacation anyway. I came here to see if they can do something about this Snow 9 allergy of mine. But look at me. Oh, achoo! Damn, this thing's gotten worse. This place is a joke. Achoo! Space is California, my ass.
Right. Well, good luck with your whatever's wrong with you.
Wait a minute. That you, Gillian? Gillian Seed? What in God's name did you do with your hair, Gillian?
Who?
Gillian! It's me, Napoleon! Don't tell me you lost your memory again.
Look, I don't know what your deal is, but you got the wrong guy, pal. My name's not Gilligan or whatever.
Strange. Your face. You guys could be twins.
Leave him alone, Jonathan. Classic. I forgot about that. Big Snatcher callback here. Of course, this is Napoleon, one of the main characters from Snatcher. Gillian Seed is the main character in Snatcher. He's the protagonist who you play as. And yeah, Jonathan does look a lot like Gillian. Their faces are almost identical. I think we've wasted enough time on that nut. Let's look at this guy. I think that's a scene that they added to the Saturn version as well, isn't it? It's just Snow 9 is just referenced, you know. He's coming here to deal with his. Remember in Snatcher, he had that Snow 9 allergy, where he was constantly sneezing. So the joke is, you know, he's coming here to the best hospital ever to see if he can finally get it sorted. But I don't think Snow 9 exists here. Looks like another patient. He looks like he's got some kind of mental illness. Man, why you gotta talk about people like that? These people won't know, Hojo. Seems to be another patient. None of these people look too good. These are hospital patients. They won't be able to help us. Those two look like they're together. Alright, let's approach the desk, shall we? It's the hospital's information counter. Why don't we try asking about Hojo? Good idea. May we speak with you a moment?
はい、今日はどうされましたか？
いや、実は
初診の方ですね。こちらのアンケート用紙に症状を詳しくご記入ください。
違うんだ。俺たちはどこも悪くはない。
は？
俺たちはビヨンド警察のものなんだが、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだ。
警察の方？なんでしょう？
Playful sexy time music. You know what it's time for. Let's take a look at her. She's pretty cute too. She looks like she's calculating a bill for somebody. Excuse me. She's busy at the moment. I can help you instead. Wasn't talking to you. Excuse me. Do you not want to speak with me for some reason? Yay, you there. They're busy right now. That's all we get. I was hoping we could pester her a bit more. And what about this girl? Look at that ass. I would eat anything off that ass. Yeah, I'd hit that. I love how Ed actually joins in here. I said that out loud, didn't I? See, Ed is just as bad. He just doesn't let it show. You haven't changed either. Don't fight it, Ed. Go with it. I'm sure she just loved to turn around and see you with that look on your face. All right. Let's talk. She's cute. I wouldn't mind getting a shot from her. Smart idea putting girls like these out front.
実は人を探してるんだが、北条健三という人物だ。徳川製薬のプロパーで、この病院にもよく出入りしているらしいんだが。
徳川製薬のプロパーの方ですか？
知らないか？
プロパーの方は関係者用の通用口から出入りしますのでわかりません。
誰ならわかる？
そういう件でしたら当病院の理事長に相談されては。
理事長ね。
どちらにせよ理事長の許可が必要ですから。
Is this a fan sub? I don't remember the Japanese reading exactly like that. It is, yeah. I'd be curious to learn what a more accurate translation would be. This is the Saturn patch. The Saturn fan translation. Which is different from the PlayStation one in a few instances. But that is a line that is consistent. That line is also in the Japanese fan translation. Does the Japanese not talk about wanting to eat something off her ass? Let's see. Hold on 1 second, guys. Battle-a-ba-ba-doo. Oh shit, I think we might have to go to Hojo's house next before we do anything. Although, it probably doesn't matter. Hojo, he would have been here a number of times. You honestly don't know him. I'm sorry, but I don't remember meeting him. I only deal with patients. I don't know anything about sales reps from Tokugawa or anywhere else. Where do we go to see the director? The director can be found in the director's office. Why do I feel like an idiot? What's the director like? She's young and extremely charming. Of course, she used to be a model, so that's to be expected. The director's a woman? This is the largest hospital on Beyond. We've also been designated as one of the colony's emergency response facilities in the event of an accident or disaster. In addition, our organ transplantation technology is the most advanced in the world. We're well known on Earth. Many people come all the way from Earth just to receive treatment here. That's why Napoleon is here. It's easier to obtain organs here on Beyond than it is on home, you see. Why is that? We've established a centralized organ distribution network and transplant coordination system here. There still isn't a consensus between countries on Earth on how to handle the organ issue. You have to go through a lot of red tape to get anywhere there. So, is there a name I can put to this beautiful face? Are you trying to hit on me? Destiny has obviously brought us together for some reason we have yet to understand. I'm just trying to get to know you, that's all. Those lines will get you nowhere, buddy. If you were hospitalized here, I suppose you might get to know me a little then. So, is that a no? Would I be treated by nurses as breathtaking as you? Of course, you'd get the very best care. But they wouldn't be indulging in any fantasies of yours, I'm afraid. She'd make sure you got all male nurses. That's enough with that. We're representing the police here. Is that all we get? Okay, I think that's as far as it goes. No ass eating. The director's office. Where is the director's office? At the end of Block B here on the first floor. I'll let her know you're coming. If you follow the green line, that'll take you straight there. Okay, let's do it. Actually, hold on. Let's show her our Policenauts photo. That might impress her. That's a really old picture. That's from before I was born. What does that have to do with anything? Okay. Not impressed by the Policenauts. To the director's office.
あなたたちが刑事さんね。受付から連絡もらったわ。
あなたがこの病院の理事長？
そうよ。女だとは思わなかった？
いや、受付で聞いてはいたんだが。
少しホームなまりがあるな。
私は BCCH 理事長のクリス・ゴドウィンです。
私は BCP 風紀課のエド・ブラウン。
俺はジョナサン・イングナム。OLA で。
ああ、そうだ。やっぱりそうだわ。どこかで見た顔だと思った。あなたたちポリスノーツのエドとジョナサン？
どうして？
私よ。覚えてないかしら？一応少女雑誌のカバーを一緒に撮影したでしょ？もう30年も前だけど。
おう、あのモデルのクリスちゃん？そうか、女らしくなって。
あのクリスか？モデルか。受付でも言ってたな。
もうすっかりおばちゃんよ。そうね、あなたたちなの。会えて嬉しいわ。で、どんな要件？
Okay, hold on a second here. Big basic instinct callback here, of course. There's the leg crossing, yeah. Hold on. Georgium with the 45 months. Thank you. Jaguar, if you're still there as well. Thank you for the raid earlier. And again, Epanis, I'm not sure if you were there when I thanked you for your 10 earlier. So just again, to give you another shout out there. Okay. That's a nice purse you have there.
その手に持っているものは？
マスキートよ。
マスキート？
Ah, we were learning about that.
小型の採血マイクロマシーンよ。このマスキート、プログラムがいかれちゃって制御できないの。ようやくさっき回収したのよ。
I can tell you more about it if you're interested. Okay. Let's see what you have up here on your desk.
クリスの子供？
Your fireplace.
それは他人の子供よ。
君の子供じゃないの？
ジョナサン、よせ。
Mysterious baby.
悪かった。
Mysterious baby. It's a newborn baby. I don't even remember his name. He's a cute little guy. You seem a little sad for someone your age. I was 19 if I remember right. It's Chris in her teens. She's holding a baby. Okay. What about this picture? It's the cover of a teen magazine from 30 years ago. They've got us and the other Policenauts on the front. Seeing you guys brings back so many memories. I remember how cute you were, Chris. Yeah, real cute. I would have been 14 then. This was me before I lost everything. I was just a kid back then myself. There's Tokugawa. He never smiles for the camera. There's Gates. He was Mr. Popular. There's Salvatore. He always joked around when we did pictures like this. What's this? It's potpourri. It has a lavender fragrance. I get it sent to me by a friend on home. Go ahead and smell it. Smell. Sniff, sniff. Yeah, it does smell like lavender. Lavender's a nice smell. How about I smell you, Chris? There's something so gross about sniff, sniff. Just the way that's written. That's a nice smell. It's the same as that potpourri, isn't it? Yeah. It's lavender perfume. I just hate the smell of drugs. That's the only reason I wear it. You get about as many people wearing fragrances here as you do smoking cigarettes. Hey, nothing wrong with either. Sniff, sniff. Suits you perfectly. Okay, will we go for a grope? You have got a fantastic body. Those look absolutely delicious. I go to zero-G salons and spend time in the zero-G ward. So gravity hasn't had its way with me too much. Ooh, you really gotta watch your words around this guy. That's just asking for trouble. We have unlocked the touch option. May I? I wouldn't mind playing doctor myself for a minute here. Oh, God. What? With these? You actually did it. Welcome to my world. Are you for real? That answer your question? What am I gonna do with you? Jonathan, knock it off. Boy, are they the elephant in the room. Or two baby elephants. Okay, I think that's as pervy as we can get for now. Let's have a chat, shall we? Let's do some detective work.
実は行方不明になったある人物の足取りを追っている。北条健三という。
北条？聞かないわね。ここの患者なの？
その男、徳川製薬のプロパーなんだ。徳川製薬でこの病院に薬を卸してるって聞いたんだ。
ここの薬関係の担当者を紹介してもらえないか。
ああ、それなら薬局の薬剤師に聞けばわかるはずよ。ここの薬の管理はすべて彼に任してるから。それで？
What a segue. So, we're investigating a missing person. It would have been much more polite to ask the questions first and then grope at the end. You know, once we got to know her a bit. Exchanged pleasantries. Well, I mean, I guess we did a bit first, you know. We asked her about her purse and we looked at the pictures on the wall, so it's not like we just went straight for the boobs. Let's ask about Hojo. So you don't know anything at all about Hojo. The littlest thing could help. No, this is the first I've heard of him. I'm sorry. He would have dealt mainly with the pharmacist when he was here. The pharmacy. You have your own pharmacy here. Beyond has the same medical system you find in Japan, where a doctor can also serve as pharmacist. When people get their prescription in a hospital, they'll receive their medication from its pharmacy. We have our own pharmacy since there's no separation between prescribing and dispensing in our medical industry. The profit margin for drugs here is astronomical. Doctors rake in an extra 20 to 30% by dispensing themselves. Hospitals and drug companies make a killing in this system because the price of drugs for patients is so high. One of the reasons Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals has become so successful is because it lobbied for the implementation of the Japanese system on Beyond in the early days of the colony. Plus, there's the fact that people here prefer to take a drug for something even if they don't actually need it. All this has led to overprescription, a high drug profit margin, and a medical industry that benefits doctors and hospitals instead of patients. Personally, I'm against doing things this way. We should be working on separating the industry like places on home. But as a businesswoman, it's great for us. The hospital wouldn't be where it is today without this system. Yeah, I get all that, but what about the pharmacist? Oh yeah, the pharmacist. You mean Jun Ishida. What can you tell us about this Ishida? Jun Ishida is an employee of Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals assigned to us here at the hospital. He can be a bit of an odd character, but he gets the job done. He works for Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. We have an important relationship with Tokugawa. A number of their employees work here. We can never just shut them out. The pharmacy's location. Where's the pharmacy located? Through that door there. The two rooms were originally one. It's a little inconvenient, I know. We split this room up and that's where we put the pharmacy. The window's out in the hall, of course. You make sure no one steals anything, huh? I guess you could say that. We're planning on moving it soon since it's been a pain having it like this for so long. What about those mosquitoes? It's a mosquito-type robot developed by Tokugawa Heavy Industries and Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. It's designed for drawing blood from people and animals and administering shots. With this, you can draw blood without the subject feeling a thing. It can also be used for donating blood. They've received a lot of criticism, but these guys are one of the reasons we've been able to prevent AIDS and other diseases here. They fly by flapping their wings. They were designed through biomechanics. I don't know the details. We saw a hologram of it at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Oh, here we go.
ジョナサン、壁に止まったわ。そっと捕まえて、外に出すと大変だわ。
どうやって？カーソルでクリックするんだ。慎重にな。
くそ、逃げられた。あ
あ、私の鼻に。
クリス、じっとしてるんだ。
動かないように。
早くして。
Okay, can I smack her nose?
また逃げられた。ああ、
ダメ。ああ、早く捕ま
えれ。おいしいところに泊まりやがった。
ジョナサン、俺に任せろ。
断る。俺が頼まれたんだ。
こいつ、また逃げられるのがオチだ。
二人とも、早く捕まえてよ。
申し訳ない。
そう、また逃げられた。
The smack.
くそ。
ああ、刺されたわ。やだ。こんなところに。
I don't think you can smack her
今度
nose.
は胸だ。
5章だから、ジョナサン。
俺の役目だ。
I wonder if
俺は人生を恨むよ。
I wonder if you can get like, what if I purposely keep failing here and just smack her boobs instead of the mosquito? Let me try that. That sound. No, it looks like I have to get close to the mosquito. She doesn't react to this at all, does she? No, no comment. Okay.
やった、触った触った。
ありがとう、ジョナサン。
いや、こんなことならいつでも。
ジョナサン、お前な、後で感想を聞かせろよ。
本当におかしな人たちね、ポリスノーツさん。まるでバディ映画から抜け出たみたい。
まあ、大事に至らなくてよかった。
そうね。さあ、これからどうする、お二人さん。
Yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying our contributions to your day. Hold still. There's a fly on you now. I'm sure she believes you. Oh, brother. Ooh, she's bigger than the stewardess. Right. I promise, next time we play this game, we're going to do a well-behaved playthrough. No groping, nothing. Because you're not forced to grope anyone. You don't have to. I don't think, anyway. I'm pretty sure you don't have to grope anyone. So I'm intrigued to see if there's, like, if there's special dialogue for being well-behaved. There really should be. You know, they should know that most players are gonna grope. And then have some funny dialogue at the end of the game if you go through it without groping anyone. Yeah, I might do another quick playthrough shortly after this one. Just to do stuff that I don't normally do, or just to do like a really minimal playthrough. And just to see how that affects the dialogue in general. Where I just go through everything that I need to do and nothing extra. Because I've never done that. And there are loads of, you know, there's a lot of dialogue that changes depending on what you do and what you interact with. Let's see. Let's smell her again. I think now we can just move into the pharmacy. I think we're done here.
じゃ、薬局を見せてもらうよ。
どうぞ、そこの扉よ。
Oh yeah, I guess this scene is the only forced grope.
なんだい？
そのタバコ、なんとかならない？
これか？
医者としては黙認できないんだけど。
香水好きの女性としてなら。
But it's not really a grope.
オッケーよ。脅迫がうまいわね。
男と女の駆け引きさ。
何の用だいあんたら。薬なら窓口で。
心配はいらない。俺たちは BCP のものだ。理事長の許可は得ている。
警察？
石田さんでしょ？薬局の責任者の。
はあ、僕が石田純だけど、一応ここの薬局を任されてるけど。で、どんな要件なんだい？
What do you have here? This is the same thing they had at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals, isn't it? Of course, this links the Tokugawa group via network. It's called the T-Gear 99. Everyone in the group uses it. Only Tokugawa employees can log on to it. Can we keep the chit-chat to a minimum and get down to it, officers? Yeah, nice try. I don't care if you are the police. If something got out, it's me who'd be on the chopping block. They didn't let us use it at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals either. What do you expect? That's our R&D, for Christ's sake. You still haven't told me why you're here. Okay, let's talk to him. We can smell him. Sniff, sniff. What's that I smell? You mean like a rat? No, I mean like what on earth is that stench? Guess it's the drugs. You really think it smells in here? Come on, what are you two doing here? Maybe that smell option was just for the area in general? No, I think it was for him. Look at all the drugs in this place. We got almost all the hospital's drugs here. I take him over to the window whenever someone needs something. They've got an incredible supply here. So what did you want to see me about? Now I see why Chris wears her perfume. Is it that bad? What do you want, officers? He's got one of those real Japanese faces. Can we keep the chit-chat to a minimum and get down to it, officers? No, I want to look at your Japanese face. What, I got a bugger or something? So what did you want to see me about? Look, I don't like other guys staring at me. It's a Tokugawa employee ID. You can't move about any Tokugawa facility or use any of our equipment without one of these. Talk about a bitch. So what can I help you with? So you must need that for that terminal, right? Yep, can't log on without it.
Today, 伺ったのは徳川製薬の北条健三氏に関してなんだが。
北条さん？あの人が何か？
行方不明なんだ。
そうなの。そういえばここんとこ見なかったな。
知ってるんだな。
知ってます。
Okay, this is another thing that they added to this version, this close-up again, like with the last guy. Hojo's personality. What kind of person is Hojo? I couldn't tell you much about him. We only know each other through work. He's a traditional Japanese type of guy, different from Beyonds like me. It's not like him to just disappear. You might say he's a little too serious, and that turns people off. For something like this to happen, we aren't that close. We've always stuck to business. Hojo's whereabouts. Any ideas? Any idea what might have happened to him? Not really. He's not the type to take off like that. But a number of the terrestrials who come here end up going a little screwy and skip out. The rate of mental illness here is several times higher than the bases in Antarctica. The guy at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals brought that up too. I'm a Beyond, so I don't get it. It's been a good while since the last time he was here. I wonder what happened to him. K9. It's Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals' newest DDS, a capsule that's distributed throughout the body, even in weightlessness. How does it work? It uses the difference in osmotic pressure between areas of the body to control the release of a drug. Gravity doesn't play a factor at all. Hojo is bringing samples of it over. I wonder if that's what I got from Lorraine. Is it that big a development? Yep. Well, something that uses osmotic pressure isn't that new, but the one in K9 is by far the most effective. May we take a look at the K9 you have here? Unfortunately, there's none left. The last time they met. When was the last time you saw Hojo? Let me think. It was the last K9 delivery, so that would have been the 15th. Delivery? I thought K9 wasn't on the market yet. They're only samples for data gathering. The 15th.
その日の北条は？
あの時は K9 を3セット持ってきて。
ちょっと待った。3セットだって。 徳川製薬のホワイトボードには100セットって書いてあったぞ。
そんなバカな、ただのサンプルですよ。100セットもどうするんです？患者に配るんですか？発売前の薬を。
なるほど。おかしいな。残りの97セットはどこへ？彼に変わったところは？
そういえば何か怯えていたような。いつもは冷静な人なんだけど感情的だったな。これから徳川会長に会ってくるって本人はそう言ってましたよ。
I see. Anything else? He definitely acted different, but that's all that comes to mind. It's a worry for me too. We haven't finished the canine study yet. The company won't talk to me. Then the hospital's been on my case about it. The thing's all kinds of trouble. At least now I know why Hojo hasn't been around. Tokugawa.
徳川会長？あの貞興か。
会長は僕らには雲の上の存在だよ。面識もほとんどない。でも北条さんは違ってたな。よく会長に食事に招待されてたみたいだから。会長は大の日本人びいきなんだ。
相変わらずレイシストだな。
昔からあいつはそうだった。人種に偏見を持っていた。
北条さんのこと会長なら何か知ってるかもね。
Tokugawa's whereabouts.
貞興にはどこに行けば会える？
会長なら徳川ビルにいるよ。コロニーの支柱が徳川グループのシンボリックビルになってるんだ。通常は支柱プロップって呼ばれてる。会長はいつもそこにいるはずだよ。
そのプロップなら知ってる。ビヨンドで有数の名所だ。
エド、そこへ行ってみよ
う。Okay, to the Tokugawa building. It's the headquarters of the Tokugawa Group on Beyond. It supports a set of the colony's surface stripes and windows, figuratively, if not literally. Me? Not much to say, really. I was born and raised on Beyond, graduated from university here, got my pharmacist's license, then joined Tokugawa. Yeah, I noticed you don't have a home accent. We still don't have a separation of the medical industry on Beyond. Pharmacists like me aren't held in very high regard here. Our only options are to join either a company or a hospital pharmacy. Okay, I think we can leave.
どうも。これで失礼するよ。
Before...
出口はそっちだ。じゃ、刑事さん。
Is Chris gonna say anything here? Did you learn anything? And before we go over to the Tokugawa building, I think I need to take a trip to Karen's house. Any more options with her now? Tokugawa building. It's the headquarters of the Tokugawa group. You should go there sometime. It's one of Beyond's most famous places. Most medical products used on Beyond are made by Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. I'd be lying if I said we don't have some sort of relationship. Okay, see you later, Chris. Thanks for all the help. Was one of the options smell? Yes. But we already did all that. Can you believe Chris runs this entire place? I don't envy her. Yeah, let's go to Hojo's house before we go to the building.
北条家へ向かうぞ。
北条の家か。
どうした、ジョナサン。
気が進まない。触れてはいけないのかもしれない。
ジョナサン、もう片足を突っ込んでるんだ。引き返さない。
はあ。
避けては通れん。
北条家、ロレインの家。
ここが北条家らしい。
ここにロレインが。
娘のカレンがいるはずだ。彼女に話を聞こう。ジョナサン、娘のカレンは BBC の人気キャスターだ。カレン北条。聞いたことがあるだろ？
ニュースキャスター？もしや。
彼女はロレインの生き写しだ。
ロレインの娘か。
いいな、ジョナサン。30年も経っているんだ。お前にとっては3年前のことに思えるかもしれんが、冷静に受け止めるんだぞ。
Michelle Pfeiffer was the inspiration for Chris. Really? I don't think she looks much like her. Huh. Obviously, the scene there is, you know, with the legs crossing, that's straight up Sharon Stone from Basic Instinct. Not that she really looks like Sharon Stone either, but, you know, that scene is supposed to be calling back to that, or referencing that. Michelle Pfeiffer, though, huh? It's the front door. They've got a security camera. Well, maybe I can see it a little bit. Ring the doorbell. You ready?
BCP のものです。ちょっとお話を伺いたいのですが。
BCP？ ちょっと待ってください。セキュリティを解除しますから、ID をカメラに向けてください。
こうかな？
ロレイン？いや、カレンさん？
ええ、カレン北条です。あなたは？ジョナサン・イングラム。あなた、イングラムね。
ああ、そうだが。
帰って。どうして私たちの家族につきまとうの？これ以上私たちを苦しめないで。お願いよ。
カレンさん、そんな気はない。俺はただ地球でロレインに、君の母親に頼まれたんだ。父親を探し出してほしいって。
その母さんもあなたに会いに行ったばっかりに。どうして父や母が。どうしてなの？あなたよ、ジョナサン・イングラム。いつもあなたが原因よ。あなたが母を殺したも同然よ。
She likes me.
付きまとうのはやめてください。父は私が探します。帰ってください。
カレンさん、あなたはジョナサンを誤解してる。
あなたは？
私は BCP の風紀家のエド・ブラウン。ジョナサン同様、君の母さんの古い友人だ。ジョナサンがロレインや君たちを苦しめるなんてとんでもない。俺はこいつと古い付き合いだ。こいつのロレインへの気持ちは誰よりも知っている。
Why are you wearing yellow lipstick, Ed, all of a sudden?
ずっと思ってた。母は父にいくら言われてもあなたの写真いつも持ち歩いていたもの。父さんかわいそうだった。母さんは忘れなければならなかったのよ。そのことで父と母は喧嘩が絶えなかったわ。私はそんな二人を見て育ったのよ。幼い頃から。ジョナサン・イングラムを恨みながら。
知らなかった。すまない。
カレンさん、君の気持ちはよくわかる。だがジョナサンを恨むのは間違っている。こいつはつい3年前まで宇宙をさまよっていたんだ。
カレンさん、聞いてくれ。君も君の父さんも大変な事件に巻き込まれてるかもしれない。俺は君たちを助けたい。君たちの力になりたい。
カレンさん、どうか分かってくれ。
分かったわ。うるさくされると迷惑だから。中に入って。
ありがたい。
さ さて、どうしましょう、刑事さん。
へえ、内装も素晴らしい。
Love this theme. Karen, you seem, how should I put it, different in person than on TV. You're just as charming, of course. They use CG to make me look better on camera. What do you mean? Think of it as digital makeup. It's to cover up my complexion. Are you sick right now? Actually, my problem is more than temporary. It totally feels like I'm back with Lorraine. Will we go for the grope? Your hair looks like your mother's when we first met. Do we have to behave? Yeah, I think we do. Oh shit, I skipped something by mistake there. It's the station's policy. News Order isn't some raunchy soap opera. I like to wear something more casual at home. I had no idea. About what? That you were concealing such considerable assets. That was Ed there. That wasn't Jonathan. So, do you choose your outfits yourself, Karen? Almost all the clothes I wear on camera are CG. Your clothes are CG as well? Well, I'm not naked during filming, of course. I do wear something. They alter it with CG in real time. So that's why you always seem to change so fast. They also make slight adjustments to the colors of my clothing depending on my condition and the day's news. Man. Wow, I didn't know they did things like that. Subtle mood manipulations by changing her clothes in subtle ways on the fly in real time. It depends on the headline. Is it all right if we ask you a few questions? What would you like to know? This can't be an easy thing to talk about, but it is necessary for our investigation. What can you tell us about your parents? My father is a terrestrial who immigrated to Beyond shortly after it was completed. Your mother told me they met at Tokugawa's festival for Japanese people. Yes, that's correct. He said Mom was inconsolable after your accident. Lorraine. He devoted himself to her. They married 6 months later. Hojo's job. What does your father do at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals? All I know is he's involved with developing new pharmaceuticals. To your understanding, what kind of work is it? I don't know. He never talked much about it. He never discussed his work at home? Not with me, anyway. Did he say anything you think might help us? Well, one time, I can't remember when exactly, he broke down in tears, saying he wanted to quit Tokugawa. He said they lied to me. I hate my fucking job. Holy mackerel. That was it. That was all he said. He never mentioned it again. He never swore, which made it even more unusual. For someone here to say something like that, that's almost unheard of. Hojo's behavior. Did you notice anything unusual about your father before he disappeared? He had been acting kind of strange lately. Maybe things weren't going well at work. Your mother said he would have these breakdowns. Yes, he did, now that you mention it. He's normally a calm person. So he definitely was different than usual. Yes, he does have a tendency to worry at times, but nothing like that. What are your father's hobbies? Hobbies? Well, he likes listening to CDs. Compact discs? Yes, he has a lot of CDs he got when he was younger. Unusual, I know. I understand how that is. We come from the same time. That's his only hobby, per se. He doesn't have any friends. So would he spend his days off here? He was almost never home, since he and Mom didn't get along. Their relationship made him into a workaholic. Whenever he was home, he would spend his time listening to music by himself. Dad's CDs are over there on over on those shelves. Go take a look if you like. Saito. Do you know someone called Michael Saito? He works at Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Saito. No, never heard of him. Lorraine.
ロレインのことは
母の仮葬儀は終わりました。母は友人も少なかったし、私だけの寂しい葬儀でした。
遺体は
難しいみたい。せめてお骨だけでもって思うんですけど。
残念ながらビヨンドへの遺体の持ち込みは許可されないでしょう。
父が知ったらどんなに悲しむか。
遺留品は
遺留品も無理らしいです。
そうですか。お気の毒に。
ロレインに君のこと頼むって言われた。
そうですか。
May we ask you about someone else? Did you know someone called Jun Ishida? He's a Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals employee working at BCCH. Ishida. Ishida. No, it doesn't sound familiar. So you don't know either of them. Dad never brings anyone from work to the house. Do you know if he's close to any of his colleagues? I don't think so, no. Does he still go to that Japanese festival? Mom went a few more times, but not Dad. A lonely scientist. Guys like Hojo are the hardest to track down. Did I slap her boobs yet? No, she's my ex-wife's daughter. So, no, we can't shake her boobs. Yet. What about her job? I'm a news anchor with BBC. We always watch your program at my house. Are you off today? I'm taking some time off because of my health. They're using a CG double of me right now. I don't think anyone will be able to tell the difference. So what we were watching was actually a CG double of Karen. Why do they even need her to tell the news if they can create a double? Her illness. Your mother was worried about an illness she said you have. Would you mind telling me about it? I have a plastic anemia. The hematopoietic stem cells in my bone marrow, the ones that create new blood, have become damaged. And I can't produce blood cells properly. I can become anemic or get hemorrhages or be more susceptible to infection. That's why you're so pale, is it? Okay, it's cause. How did you get such a serious illness? In my case, it was exposure to cosmic radiation here. I have secondary aplastic anemia. Unlike home, the surface of beyond gets hit by a good deal of radiation. So the government must offer some form of compensation, right? Unfortunately, they haven't set up anything official yet, no. Anti-space groups like the Repatriatists do offer financial support, but I don't want to end up being used by the likes of them. Do you have any theories about what might have happened to your father? He's not the type of person to disappear and not tell anyone. He must have become involved in something. Did he mention anything in particular before he went missing? Actually, yeah, the word Plato several times. I don't know what he meant by it. Again with this Plato or Pluto, whatever it is. So you don't know what he could have meant by this Plato or Pluto thing. Your mother mentioned it too. Wish I knew. There's nowhere with a name like that here. Let's check out that CD collection. These are the CD shelves. This is Dad's hobby. Listening to music is probably his favorite thing in the world besides work. He's got almost every genre you can imagine here. CDs are an antique media nowadays. Right, but Dad doesn't like the quality you get online. This is some collection. Would you like to put something on? Let's take a look. The title is Femme Fatale. There's one here that I really like. I forget what it's called, though. Written and performed by Tappy. The title is First Triangle. I don't think that's it. I think I'll know the name when I see it. Magic Subway. No. We can listen to every single CD here, by the way, which is cool. No, no, no. Written and performed by Tappy. Criminal Investigation. Nakamura. Old LA 2040 short version. Past Year at Sunset Beach. Mist. The double disc of Mist. Not Made in Texas. Is this the one? I think this might be the one. No. Festival on Beyond. I think this is it. With the sexy saxophone. I think this is the one. Chat, I'm just going to take a quick break while this plays. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hold on a second. Let's check out some of these other discs. This is what we have to come here for. This mysterious white disc. Hey, this one doesn't have a title. Yeah, this is the only one that doesn't have a title. The cover's blank. Maybe it's part of something else? You mind if we put this on? No, not at all.
おかしいな。音楽が鳴らない。
変ね。ほんと、ノイズばかりね。
And that's it. That's all we have to do for now, but we'll have to come back for this later on. First triangle. Let's just go through some of these. This is the track that plays earlier on. I think when you're first landing on Beyond, I think this is the theme that plays. At the airport, yeah. Cool track. Cynic with the 19 months. Thank you. Yeah, it's a nice one. Hey, is that the penguin from Penguin Adventure at the far right there? Look at the logo on whatever that big box set is. Kind of looks like the Penguin Adventure penguin. The title is Chase. I have never played Penguin Adventure. But I'm going to assume this is a theme from that game. I played the NES version and the music has nothing to do with this. Yeah? I don't know. I mean, the NES version could have very different music. Like with Metal Gear. Bike ride. My love. Tokugawa. Polynet Warriors. Ooh, is that Kazuki Moroka? Yeah. Owlcat. Lavender. So many. BCP, the BCP theme. Shadows. Beyond Coast. Girls, Girls, Girls. That is the sexy time track, I think. Yeah. Oh, I forgot that this was actually in the game. Unreleased remix. Oh, nice. In the jazz club. After hours. I think this is the only Snatcher track that's here. I could be wrong. Cool, cool. We won't listen to the whole thing. Nobody knows. Anna's theme part 2, just a load of different tracks from the game. Tappy's Works. Yeah, fuck it. Let's leave it there. Let's check out Hojo's room.
北条さんの部屋を見せてもらえないかな。
父の部屋。ああ、書斎なら。
書斎があるんですか。
ええ。
それじゃあ書斎を見せてもらえますか。
どうぞ、こっちです。ここが父の書斎の日本間です。
それはロレインの
母さんの仏壇。まだホームから遺体が届いてませんけど。
遺体をビヨンドへ入れるには手続きが非常に難しいんだ。
母さんも日系人だから仏壇に。
ロレインが死んだのは俺の責任だ。彼女は助けを求めてきた。俺を頼って。しかし俺は彼女を追い返した。
Oh man。
辛かったんだ。
でも母さんは幸福だったはずです。あなたに会えて。それが何よりもの慰め。
So that's something that changes, obviously, depending on what you say to Lorraine at the start of the game. So Jonathan feels extra responsible. Like, she dies either way. The same thing happens, regardless of whether you accept her request or not. But yeah. Guess it makes sense that he'd feel even guiltier. You know, maybe if I said yes, things would have went down differently. That's a hanging scroll, or kakejiku. Is it a talisman? It's a Japanese custom to decorate the alcove with art and writing. That's Japanese colored paper, or irogami. Dad wrote one of his favorite words on it. What does it say? Odu, or udu. It means the high road. He used to say one should always walk the high road. Dad told me he owes his success as a scientist to living by this philosophy. Might have something to do with why he died as well.
Nihon古来の家紋標です。父はどうしてこんなものを貼っていたんでしょう。家紋の下に大役が書かれているわ。
The Tokugawa logo comes from their family crest, right? He had to have a reason for putting this here. Ieyasu Tokugawa. The Tokugawa, how do I pronounce that? Aoi? Or hollyhock leaves. It says this became the Matsudaira family crest from their relationship with the Kamo shrines, and was later inherited by Tokugawa Aoi. Aoi, that sounds more like it. So we have them to thank for that eyesore of a logo. Hideki Kobayakawa, the crest of the Katori clan. Hideki Kobayakawa. That is the president of Konami, I think. Or he has a similar name. I figured it was just another, another old Japanese warlord, but that name really sounds similar to one of the owners of Konami, or someone in the family. And maybe I'm probably thinking of someone else. Hold on a second here. Oh, yeah, I think it is just referencing the warlord. Although the warlord is Hideaki. I don't think it's Hideki. Maybe a slight mistranslation here. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of like another Kobayakawa. No, I'm not thinking of Hideki Sasaki. I'm well aware Hideki Sasaki is a developer. I'm thinking of like one of the top dogs at Konami. I think I'm thinking of Hideki Hayakawa, not Kobayakawa. Originating from the Kotori Shrine in Chiba Prefecture. The Kotori Shrine also uses the Goshinshokiri, Apollonia flower pattern. These fucking names. That's what I heard anyway. Son Hojo, the Hojo Uroko, or scales. It says the scales came from a dragon. This isn't my father's family crest. Even though his family name is Hojo, it's not the actual crest he uses. This is speaking in general terms. You know, there's a legend about this crest's origin. One night, the regent of Kamakura, Tokimasa Hojo, went to pray for the prosperity of his descendants at Inoshima when a half-human, half-snake woman appeared before him and gave him 3 scales. He tried to ensure that prosperity by making the scales into his family crest. So these are snake scales. And this one, the Taketsuna Sasaki, the Meui. This belongs to the Omi Genji clan, of which Sasaki was a member. It's supposed to represent a dying pattern. That's what I heard, anyway. This one, the Mitsunari Ishida, the Kuyo. It says the Kuyo were heavenly bodies originally used for fortune-telling in ancient India. This looks somewhat familiar. Yeah, nothing comes to mind. Toshi Maeda, the Kaga Umebachi, or Kaga Plume Blossom. Probably butchering a load of these names, I apologize. Maeda designed this to stand out from all the other plume crests that were around at the time. Some people think he was a descendant of the Sugihara clan, or so I heard. This one, that's the Tokugawa crest. Dosan Saito, the Narishiko, or fringed pink. That Hideki, who, yeah, I think that's who I was thinking of. Hideki Hayakawa, the guy that took over when Kojima was fired, and yeah, the guy who was really spearheading the mobile first plan. I think that's who I was thinking of. Hideki Hayakawa, yeah. It says he was the one who originally made this flower into a crest. Nagamasa Asai. Kenabishi inside Mitsumori Kiko are flower diamonds inside 3 tortoise shells. This is from the Itsukushima Shrine in Hiroshima Prefecture. It came from the shape of a large boulder in front of a subordinate shrine. That's what I heard, anyway. Okay, we don't have to look at any of that, but well, there's a puzzle later on in the game that's heavily connected to these symbols. But you need more than these symbols to solve the puzzle. You need the instruction manual for the game to solve the puzzle, where there are even more of those symbols written down. And you have to correspond the descriptions with the symbols. You'll see later on.
そのカードは
父の ID カードじゃないかしら。それは確か予備のコピーカードです。 父は用心深い人でしたから。
カレンさん、ちょっとこれ預かってもいいかな？
いいですけど、徳川には内緒ですよ。コピーがあったなんて知れたら大変ですから。
Okay. I think we can head to the Tokugawa building, finally.
カレンさん、どうも役に立ちましたよ。
カレン、すまなかった。
私、真実を知りたい。だから約束してくださる？どんなことが分かっても父に関すること、私に隠さないで教えてください。母に代わって依頼料は払います。
分かった。約束しよう。しかし金はいらない。この件はロレイン本人から頼まれたものだ。依頼人はロレインと俺本人だ。カレン、この写真。
この写真。
ロレインとの写真だ。処分は君に任せる。
どうして？
ロレインはここにいる。このビヨンドに生きている。俺のところじゃない。処分は任せる。
分かった。ジョナサンって呼んでもいいかしら？
ああ。
No, call me daddy.
私、さっきは言い過ぎたわ。ごめんなさい。
カレンさん、ロレインがあんなことになったんだ。あなたも安全とは言えん。何かあればすぐ BCP まで連絡してください。部下を送ります。
ありがとう。
じゃあ、カレン。
あ、ジョナサン。
なんだ？
あなたずっとタバコ加えてたわね。
こいつは病気なんだ。気に障ったのなら。
いえ、母からはそんな話聞いたことないから。
大丈夫。このビヨンドにいればやめるさ、きっと。
そうね。じゃあ。
失礼するよ。ジョナサン、気を落とすな。時間がかかるが、きっと彼女も分かってくれる。
だといいが。
Okay, let's save, because it's been a while. And to the Tokugawa building. And this is going to be the end of Act 1, I think.
行けばわかるが、文字通りこのビヨンドを象徴するところだ。ビヨンドへの観光客は必ず見に行く。そして徳川の力に圧倒される。見えるか？あの支柱が徳川本社ビルだ。
なるほど。確かにあの支柱にこのコロニーが支えられているように見える。
コロニーの地表面とウィンドウ面をつないでいる。
お前の言う通り、徳川は俺たちの手には負えんかもしれんな。
おじけづいたか、ジョナサン。
俺はビヨンドについても徳川についても何も知らない。
その分俺が知ってる。そのためのパートナーだ。
その根性なら安心だ、相棒。
ここが徳川本社ビル、通称プロップだ。
コロニーの天と地を支える支柱、プロップか。
This shot. We've arrived at Shinra HQ. I'm probably going to wrap up the stream when we get to the end of Act 1, and we'll do the second half of this tomorrow, I would say. Part of me thought maybe I'd do the whole thing today, but no, there's not a chance I'd have time, even if I went for like another 3 or 4 hours. So yeah, we'll probably we'll wrap up when we get to the end of Act 1. And yeah, we should have enough time to finish it off tomorrow if we do like a 7-8 hour stream. There's the Tokugawa lettering. Pretty overwhelming, isn't it? As you can see, it's more or less built into the colony. A pillar in more ways than one. Chris was right. There's no denying it's an incredible place. It's obvious why it's so popular. Prop's a good name for it, don't you think? Beyond's the only place in the world where you look up and see something like this. Let's go inside.
それじゃ徳川ビルへ入るぞ。ここが徳川ビルのフロントだ。建築史上有名なところだ。
何か騒がしいな。なんだろう。
There's a girl sitting there. She must be the receptionist. Why don't we go talk to her?
いらっしゃいませ。ただいま徳川製薬新製品発表会を行っていますので、一般の方はご遠慮願っております。
ということは、貞興はいるってわけだ。
Well, she's just asking to be groped, so straight to it. Oh God! Well, I've played this game like 5 times, but I'm still shocked by it every time. Maybe I shouldn't start to play this game more frequently, you know, because you know, I want to be surprised by these lines every time I play. Well, hello there, sugar tits. Thanks, I guess. I'll only be a moment. I would have to say, D. D, of course, meaning cup size, rather than the lower end of an A to F grading scale. What do you think you're doing? For God's sake, Jonathan, anywhere but here.
BCP のものだが、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだが。
警察の方？はあ、なんでしょう。
Yeah, it must be cops. Yeah, it's the police, all right. Oh, Jesus. Have you seen this man? You know the man in this photo? I don't believe I've ever met him before, no. Do you recognize this photo? Yes, those are the Policenauts. They're the Policenauts. Our president was one of them. I know all about it. That's a Tokugawa ID card, yes. What about it? Let's ask about Tokugawa. Tell us about President Tokugawa. The president came to Beyond as one of the Policenauts, later becoming head of the Tokugawa group. He's also currently director of the International Space Promotion Agency, a very important man. We'd like to speak with President Tokugawa. Where is he right now? President Tokugawa is currently attending a party being held in the garden. We'd like to meet with him. President Tokugawa is in the garden attending a launch party for Tokugawa's Pharmaceuticals' newest product. The garden. The garden is our zero-gravity event area located in the center of the building. It's accessible via linear elevator. There's a party going on there at the moment. It consists of an open area covering 20 floors, offering unobstructed views of the entire colony. It's often used for parties and other functions. We'd like to know about a man called Kenzo Hojo. He's an employee with Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. We need to know when he was last here. I'm sorry, but I truly don't know anyone by that name. He may have been here before, but if he was, he didn't make a lasting impression. What about records of any visits? Yes, I would be able to check those.
重要なことなんだ。15日の午後、北条健三という人物がこのビルに来てるはずなんだが。
待ってください。何しろ来客が多いもので一人一人については来客記録を見てみます。ここから中に入る人は必ず来社時間と退社時間を記録しているはずですから。ありました。はい、確かに15日の16時に北条健三さんが来社されています。記録によるとそのまま会長室にお通ししています。
ということは貞興もその時間にここにいた。
退社時間は？
退社時間はあれ、おかしいですね。消えています。退社時間は記録にありません。この記録によると北条さんはまだこのビルを出ていないことになりますね。
他に出口は？
非常用の出入り口はいくつもありますが、チェックシステムを抜けることは容易ではありません。
つまり北条の痕跡はここでぷっつりと切れているってわけか。
このビル内に幽閉されているか、あるいはただならぬ方向で外に出たか。
ロレインが言ってたように、この状況で会社から捜索願いが出ていないのはおかしすぎる。
徳川が臭いな。
そんな、おかしいですね。
Sugar tits is literally what Mel Gibson says? Is that a line that he has in Lethal Weapon? Is that some kind of famous line? Or are you talking about Mel Gibson in real life? He's inside the building. This information is absolutely correct. The system reads each employee's personal ID card. It doesn't make mistakes. It also performs a voice print scan, retinal scan, and fingerprint scan. This could very well be the first time this has happened. Was it a famous incident in real life? It's something he said to a female police officer while being intoxicated? No way. So, when was this? Was this before this game was made? Surely this must be referencing that, right? That's way too much of a coincidence. That Jonathan would be based off a Mel Gibson character. And he comes out with that, playing a police officer. It was before, so it must have been just the translators referencing that. I'd really like to know what the original Japanese is like. You know, what the accurate translations would be for these lines. You know, because they're very crass and vulgar in the English translation. You know, maybe Jonathan is a gentleman in Japanese when he gropes all the women he meets. You know, maybe he's really classy with how he goes about it. Time to learn Japanese. Bad humans, I need you to find this information out. Jankal, if you're there, Jankal, you're good. You're good at looking up the Japanese stuff, especially. We need you on this case, Jankal. Sugar tits has been a thing for a while. That has nothing to do with what we're talking about. Sugar tits is a term, yes. Or maybe you were responding to someone else there. Yeah, we're not arguing about whether this slang is like existing language that is used. Okay. I didn't know it's an actual term. I heard the term sugar tits all the time growing up in school. I think there was a guy in my class actually who got suspended for calling a teacher sugar tits. I don't think she had very sugary tits either. Let me look at this. That's the terminal the receptionist uses. This is linked to the building's network. Thought Police with the Prime sub. That feels like a relevant name. That's an interesting outfit. This is the uniform they make us wear. I wonder if Sadaoki came up with these. Doesn't really match Tokugawa's personality, does it? Our uniforms change every month. Each one is created by a noted fashion designer. There's loads of extra stuff we can do here that we don't have to do, like getting her to tell us about all the different parts of the Tokugawa group. All these things up here. That's a display of select Tokugawa group companies. The Tokugawa group is divided into 138 companies. Its main divisions include Tokugawa Heavy Industries, Electronics, Construction, Pharmaceuticals, Foods, and Mining. If you would like to know more, I'd be happy to talk about them. What can you tell us about Tokugawa Heavy Industries? It's primarily a systems integrator for spaceship and rocket construction. What's there to say about Tokugawa Electronics? It makes computer and sensor equipment for satellites, spaceships, and space bases. In addition, it's known for its home electronics incorporating applied space technology. We've already been there, but we'd like to know more about Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. This is going to be Tesla when Elon Musk colonizes space, or Amazon. Today's party is related to Tokugawa Pharmaceuticals. Tokugawa Foods. It produces a wide range of products, from biofoods developed through space bioengineering to space foods and functional foods. Tokugawa Construction. It constructs space stations, space colonies, moon bases, planetary bases. It was responsible for introducing the cost-effective torus type to colony construction. People often call the torus type the Tokugawa type now. I can also tell you about the history of the Tokugawa group if you're interested. What can you say about Tokugawa Mining? It was the first company to establish a factory on the moon. It mines and processes lunar minerals and distributes them throughout space. There's a miniature of the Tokugawa moon plant located behind you. Feel free to take a look if you're interested. Tell me about Tokugawa's history. Oh yeah, here we go. The founding generation, the second generation, and the current generation. Tell me about the founding generation. The forerunner to the Tokugawa group began in the late 1950s with Zenzo Tokugawa. It consisted of a local factory called Tokugawa Industries that manufactured parts for lathe machines. Its success soon turned it into Tokugawa Heavy Industries. It would later become a leader in the shipbuilding and iron and steel industries. There's a hologram over there of all its heads. Tadashi Tokugawa took over in the 1980s, expanding Tokugawa Heavy Industries operations to include semiconductors. Tokugawa Electronics soon became the world leader of the semiconductor industry. With its development of biomaterials, rockets, and satellites in the 1990s, Tokugawa laid the foundation for its operations in the coming colony age. It also participated in the free flyer experiments from their inception. The data gathered would later be applied to its made-in-space products, with which it has achieved numerous successes. Tokugawa then acquired a multitude of foreign firms after the turn of the millennium, transforming itself from a Japanese business into a global one. This enabled it to profit greatly from the Third Industrial Revolution that came with the birth of the colony age. You can also take a look at that hologram inside the case if you like. The current generation. Control of Tokugawa was eventually handed to the current president, Joseph Sadaoki Tokugawa, the former Policenaut. It then quickly expanded into other areas central to space development, spaceships, space stations, space bases, and space colonies, as well as the computer and sensor equipment these require. Furthermore, it applied the architectural engineering experience it gained at waterfront cities around the world to colony and space-based construction. This proved essential to developing space's infrastructure and bring new advances to an industry faced with multiple roadblocks. Having already put a large focus on space development, Tokugawa went on to attain dominance throughout space, with its microgravity and high vacuum made-in-space operations. More than a business, it continues to lend its support to countless aspects of space development. Shall I go over it again? No, we got it all. Okay, let's head up to this party. Let's go. Sadaoki's in the garden. Stop! The building is off limits to the general public at the moment. We're old friends of Sadaoki. Stop it. I'm going to get angry. I don't think I want to test her. ID card? That's a Tokugawa ID card, yes? What about it? The Policenauts photo?
これ俺たちなんだ。徳川と知り合いなんだ。ポリスノーツでね。そういうこと。
どうも失礼しました。すいませんでした。そちらのおひげの方はわかりますけど、あなたの方は？
若すぎるか？
ああ、長寿保証遺伝子の手術ですね。テロメアなんとかっていう。
違う。ちょっと寝坊しただけだよ。エレベーターに乗るぞ。
どうぞ。そのエレベーターで中心部のガーデンへお上がりください。
悪いな。無理言って。
いいえ。ガーデン内は無重量ですので、宇宙酔いには気をつけてくださいね。
大丈夫だ。今君に会えて夢心地だから。
まあ、お上手。口だけなら罪はないですけど、上で変なことしないでくださいね。それじゃ、ポリスノーツさん。
リニアモーターエレベーターだ。ホームのロープ牽引式や威圧エレベーターと違って超電導モーターを使っているので、昇降速度、乗り心地、着地精度も優れている。
It's a window. We'll get a bird's eye view of the colony from here. It's an ad for a Tokugawa shareholder tour. They show you around the Tokugawa moon plant. There's one every month. Sounds absolutely thrilling. That'll be relevant later on. This is the elevator's control panel. Garden, here we come.
世界を我々人間が作ったんだ。この希薄な宇宙空間に。
人類の生命力は種の進化を超えているかもしれん。
いや、そうとも言えんよ。人類は十分自然のしっぺ返しを食らっている。 今の人類には宇宙はまだまだ厳しい。気を抜けない危険なところだ。
俺たちが今の姿であろうとすればするほどな。
コロニーの中心部に着いたぞ。ここは無重量だ。宇宙酔いには気をつけろよ。
分かってる。もう体が浮いてる。酔い止め薬はもうたくさんだ。ここへ来る機内で飲んだよ。
Look, ma, no feet. What a translation. Here we go. Time for some eyes wide shut.
ここが徳川ビルの 0G ホール。ガーデンか。
まるでハーレムだな。
さあ、徳川を探そう。
I love the just the objects they have flying around, the pills, capsule balloons. Okay, let's mingle. You there. I've seen that guy before. I love this track. So good. That's right. He's that political hawk that's been making a name for himself lately. He's got a lot of pull in BCP too. Politicians. That's one of the higher-ups at the ISPA, the International Space Promotion Agency. He could be from a hospital here. Looks a little familiar. That pervert's old enough to be your father. He's having himself a good time, all right. I don't think we can compete with her, Jonathan. What a jackass. He's all over her. Yeah, Jonathan wouldn't behave like this. Never. Is that the translation, Jankal? We're already floating. Look, ma, no feet. Yeah, I had a feeling they might have taken some liberties with that line. Oh, this is priceless. He's a famous young business magnate. There are rumors he's also a drug dealer, but we haven't been able to prove it. He's been all over them since we got here. What about these lads? What are they doing here? Friends of yours? They're from various mafias on home. Why are they here? That's what's-his-face, Garcia from the Spanish Mafia. What's he drinking? I'm guessing that's a cocktail. Alcohol and zero gravity don't mix. But try telling that to someone from home. He's with a triad, but I don't know his name or where he sits. That's Wakayama Kumicho. He's Yakuza. She one of Tokugawa's escorts? That's some nice service they're getting. Yeah, she's taking good care of them, alright. What about this guy? Nothing. Float away. Those guys don't look like the best of friends. Well, they are from rival organizations. They almost never meet up like this. Must have been an offer they couldn't refuse. What's that balloon for? Maybe a model of Hojo's new DDS? The sleaze here, I love it. It's a table with a built-in propulsion device. Check out those two there. Let's go say hi. We should ask them if they've seen Tokugawa. Hey, you two. Here we we go.
Hi! 何でしょう?
Her face still has a teenage charm. Like what you see? Look at him go. Liberated from the shackles of gravity. Is that bikini with air pads in it? The kind that enhance the bust? Careful, ladies. This guy has one very abnormal breast fetish. Don't listen to him. He's just pulling your leg. Go ahead. Look all you want. The more you look, the more we know we're doing it right. They look like they're floating in water. I don't mind being stared at. You really think I'm that attractive? That's sweet. And what about you? I wonder what size she is. The weightlessness is throwing off my visual calibration. I'm getting gold mask flashbacks from Elden Ring now. Jonathan just standing there, pointing his finger, reading all the breast calibrations. How's life treating you? What can I do for you? Any idea where Tokugawa is? President Tokugawa. Probably saying hi to everyone. He'll be here somewhere. You know a guy called Kenzo Hojo? Mr. Hojo. I've never heard of him. Sorry, you probably heard my laptop in the background there. They throw these every now and then to unveil some new product that's coming out. It's turned out to be a drag. What are your measurements? That kind of talk is considered sexual harassment, you know. So, what would the dimensions of this fine figure be? There's so much more to a woman than mere numbers. I like a guy who knows when to give up. Her phone number. Hey, how about you give me a call if you hear anything about Kenzo Hojo? But you don't have a phone, Jonathan. Yeah, you're right. Say, how about if you give me your number instead? Yeah, nice try. I don't give it out to strangers anyway. I try to be careful about who I give my number to. There's all sorts of creepos out there. Give it a rest, will you? No, have them stay. Hey, beautiful. What is it, sweetie? Do you know where we can find Tokugawa? President Tokugawa should be here somewhere. My advice is to keep on looking. Have you heard of Hojo? Could you try and remember if you've ever met him? I don't know anything about what goes on in the company. They throw these every now and then to unveil some new product that's coming out. It's turned out to be a drag. Are we just getting the same stuff from both of them? My number. You don't waste any time, do you? Are you really that interested in me? You mind telling me your measurements? Why don't you measure me yourself? What? Really? So what would the dimensions of this fine figure be? Why don't you measure me yourself? What? I don't think we can. I don't remember this reaction. Okay, I think that's all we can do. What if we show the photo? Who are they supposed to be? I don't know them. They were the Policenauts. What's the card for? Hojo's photo. What's with the card? Yeah, I think we did everything here. Hold on. Let's look at the drinks. Oh, I can take a drink. Is that what those mafia guys were having? This is a packaged moonsault. It has a stopper on it to prevent the liquid from escaping. Yeah, I'll take one of those. Here you go. Jonathan, you want to be drunk on top of having SAS? I feel fine. Besides, the place is full of doctors. We can't keep slamming them. What's this thing? Is that some kind of propulsion device? This is a portable attitude adjustment unit. It helps you move around a weightless area. Okay, let's float away. What do we have here? I think that was a typo. I think it was supposed to say altitude.
見たことのない鉛筆だな。
この兵装はただごとではない。軍用の鉛筆じゃないのか?
Its armor is clearly different from the Goddard's. It's been coated with chaff too. What's that? It's a countermeasure for disrupting electronic equipment. Hey! With this, they can turn it into one giant jamming device. A lot of the other machines that use it are also yellow. I'd say you're right. We're looking at a military EMPS. This is what Tokugawa uses at the end of the game, I think, for the last boss fight. The last thing space needs is a war. What are you planning to do with this, Sadaoki? It's a table with a built-in propulsion device. What about this thing? There it is again. It's like I'm in Mido Koman. What's that? There was this TV show I saw in Japan once called Mido Koman, a period piece. What about this guy? That guy's from the ISPA too. Tokugawa serves as its director at the moment. He's like a kid in a swimming pool. Can I talk to this guy? He's in no condition to talk. What about this guy? I think he's from a hospital here too. Are all doctors perverts or something? Look at him. Look at that shit-eating grin. What about this guy? He's also ISPA. Just about everybody here is directly involved with Tokugawa. Check it out. He thinks he's Superman or something. He can't hear us for the noise. He's ignoring us. He's in love with his new friend.
パーティーのコンパニオンだ。噂によると彼女らは徳川が作り出した再生車リバーサーらしい。
リバーサー？
一種のコピー人間だ。これまでの映画女優やモデルとかの保存されてる遺伝子から全く同じ美人を作り出してるらしいんだ。オリジナルの死後20年経てばリバースの許可が出るらしい。もちろん相続権は認められない。今のところリバーサーはいわば徳川グループの血族同然だ。彼女らには何も話してはもらえない。
さっきのハイレグ連中みたいなわけにはいかないか。
Considered blood relatives because they stem from the company. Business is the new blood. She's with that doctor. You can see his glasses steaming up from here. Hey, what's up, Dave? I'm probably going to be wrapping up soon once we get to the end of Act 1 here. But yeah, at least you get to catch the end of Act 1. Man, nothing but hot girls here. He's got good taste in women, I'll give him that. If you want something to drink, you'll have to ask one of the others. Yeah, I recognize all these faces. And look who's arrived. There he is, Jonathan. Let's go talk to him.
Oi! Sadaoki!
行ってみよう。
Sadaoki, 久しぶりだな。
ジョナサン。ジョナサン・イングラム。お、サルバトーレか。エド・ジョナサン。久しぶりだ。
あら、 お二人さん。
あ、こちらはドクター・ゴドウィン BCCH の理事長。
クリス、どうして？
奇遇ね。
ところで用件は何だジョナサン。何か嗅ぎ回ってるらしいな。
さすがに情報には早いな。
What was with that? Yeah, that line. Holy shiitake. Shiitake are those are mushrooms, right? In Japanese. But it sounded like he did say shiitake as well, the VA. I think. What was said there? Was he actually calling me a mushroom? What was the Japanese there? With how it was written in English, there was like holy shit, but holy shiitake. But maybe it was also a similar kind of play on words in Japanese. I don't know. So here's Chris again. You look even more beautiful today, Chris. You're too nice, Jonathan. My face is a little swollen with the zero gravity, though. Not at all. I don't know why, but it only makes you look younger. Women must really love you.
Let's
have a chat.
私もよ、ジョナサン・エド。何かの巡り合わせかしらね。
Ask to dance. I don't remember that. The party. I heard it's the launch party for their new drug capsule. I've seen all sorts of people here. Hold on one sec, guys. Journalists, entertainers, politicians. I'm a little disappointed there aren't that many medical professionals, though. Hey, Tiger with the Prime sub as well. Thank you very much. Let's see. Tokugawa. Sorry for being so personal, but what's your relationship with Sadaoki? Well, he's a business partner, a mentor, and I guess you could say my poppy, too. I see. What about this new product? If what they say about it is true, it'll have a big impact on space development. I'll have to seriously consider whether it's something BCCH ought to be involved with. The Mafia. I saw guys from Holmes Mafia here. The Mafia, really? That's kind of scary. I wonder why they're here. Ask to dance. You better not, Jonathan. Not with Tokugawa's right here. Damn it. Okay. Let's ask about Tokugawa one more time. Your puppy. I'm glad we follow that up. That can mean more than one thing, Jonathan. I mean in a paternal sense. I'd be curious to know what the Japanese was for that as well. Okay, let's talk to Salvatore here. You don't seem to have changed much. Guess I always did look kinda old for my age.
久しぶりだな、サルバトーレ。ここでお前に会うとは思わなかったよ。
いつからビヨンドに？
ゲイツに聞いたら地球に帰ったって。
今俺は月にいる。今日はパーティーのために古巣のビヨンドに戻ってるだけだ。
どうしてこのパーティーに？
徳川とのしがらみさ。
Had a peep back at the VOD just to check, and it seems like it was just the translator goofing around. It was literally just as Art of Sinistry said. Okay. Hisashiburi, which is just your standard. It's been a long time. Okay. So. I ain't that familiar with it. Ask Tokugawa. I ain't into that stuff. Got my hands busy with all the broads anyway. I heard you quit BCP. I just wasn't cut out for it. Police work ain't my thing, to be honest. Fuck, I skipped that by mistake. I was married twice, but neither of them worked out. Don't got any kids either. I'm just here on the side. I only came because I happened to have some time off. What are you up to these days? Tokugawa got me a job at his moon plant. I'm the head of security there. Glad I ain't a cop no more, but it's not like I got a PhD or nothing, you know? It's pretty basic stuff, just keeping watch over the place. Less pressure since you ain't wearing a badge either. Chris and Tokugawa. What kind of relationship do these two have? You kidding? Ain't it obvious? Better not try anything with Chris, Jonathan. Little does he know, there's already been some foreplay. The moon plant. It's one of Tokugawa's maiden space factories. We mine lunar minerals and make drugs and rare metals under microgravity. It's located in Mare Imbrium. Alright, let's talk to the big boy himself. You look even more serious now than before. Running an ordinary business is difficult. Imagine what it's like for me.
実はあんたんとこの徳川製薬の社員が先月の15日から行方不明なんだが。
うちの社員？誰だね？
北条健三、徳川製薬技術研究所 DDS 開発チーム主任。
北条君が行方不明。初耳だ。それで？
What are your thoughts about Hojo's disappearance? Hojo is one of my employees, yes, but I haven't heard anything about him being missing. I don't really know him that well either. But he's one of your employees. Yes, but we have tens of thousands of people working for us on the colony alone. What kind of person was Hojo? I remember he was serious about what he did, real dependable guy. I ran into him a few times at meetings and parties and such, but that was it. I wonder what's happened to him. It seems you were the last person to ever see Hojo. On the 15th of last month, right here in this building, as a matter of fact. The 15th. I've no recollection of that. We haven't had any big meetings down at Pharmaceuticals lately either. I guess it's been maybe 6 months since I last saw him. What's this party for? It's a get-together to unveil the latest product from our pharmaceutical division. We've invited various associates and clients. I left BCP and took over Tokugawa 20 years ago. I finally feel like I've gotten the hang of things. It's far more entertaining than my previous career anyway. We took a look at the visitor log at reception. On the day Hojo disappeared, the 15th, he came here to the Tokugawa building. To meet you. To meet me. Well, I never met him. Are you sure it's not some mistake? The way I see it, there are two possibilities. Either your staff's incompetent or you think I'm an idiot. I won't stand here and take that, Jonathan. I know that you know that I know you're lying. Go ahead, search the entire building if that's what you want. The new product. What's this new product? It's a new drug capsule Hojo developed, a capsule for both terrestrials and beyonds. It allows you to evenly distribute a controlled amount of a drug throughout the body in weightlessness. Its osmotic pressure system is more advanced than any other drug on the market. It's also extremely heat and corrosive resistant. You mentioned associates. I counted several people from Holmes Mafia here. Ha ha ha. Tokugawa is a business. Sometimes that involves interfacing with people like that. But you needn't worry, we're not breaking any laws. I give you my word, Tokugawa is a completely respectable business. We wouldn't go and ruin everything we've worked for, right, Ed? Forgive me if I have a hard time believing you. You can't just throw mindless accusations around. Where's your proof? Did you know Lorraine was murdered on home? Lorraine, who's that? Hojo's wife and my... Sorry to hear that. He has a daughter, doesn't he? I'll make sure she's taken care of. I'll get someone out there tomorrow.
ジョナさん、いいかな。私は挨拶があるんでな、失礼する。
待てよ、貞沖。まだ質問には答えてもらってないぜ。
もう話すことは話した。せっかくだからゆっくりとパーティーでも楽しんでくれ。
貞沖、おかしいな。
何がおかしい？
北条の失踪、このうさんくさいパーティー、何もかもおかしい。
どういうことだ？
どこまでも白を切る気らしいな。いいか、徳川製薬の看板開発者が行方不明なんだ。会社にとってもあんたにとっても大きな損失のはず。それにしてはあんたらは妙に落ち着き払ってる。
何が言いたい？
匂うんだよ。このパーティー、客人たち、北条の失踪に白を切るあんたたち。
ジョナサン、私を誰だと思ってる？私は徳川グループ3代目の。
そうだ。だからなおさら匂うんだ。プンプンな。
エド、こいつをつまみ出せ。それはできん。できん？エド、私の言うことが聞こえなかったか？もう一度言うぞ。この身寄りのない浦島太郎を連れて帰れ。今すぐだ。
俺が怖いか、貞沖。
あまり調子に乗らんことだな、ジョナサン・イングラム。今の私はポリスノーツの頃の私ではない。徳川グループを、この宇宙を動かす徳川だ。
脅しか？
脅しではない。情けだよ。同じポリスノーツとしてのな。
お前はもうポリスノーツじゃない。金と権力に溺れる亡者だ。待ってろ、貞沖。お前を切ってあげてやる。その化けの皮を剥いてやる。
Slowly floating away from each other.
どうだ、少しは落ち着いたか？奴らを怒らせると今より動きにくくなるぞ。
奴は何かを隠してる。絶対に北条の失踪やロレインの件に関与しているはずだ。
だが証拠がない。手がかりも。
手がかりならある。
なんだそれ？
たった今種をまいた。もし奴らが何かを隠しているんなら、北条の失踪に関係しているんなら動き出すはずだ。
それまで俺たちの命があればな。
すまないエド、巻き込んでしまって。
いいんだよ。俺もこのまま窓際で朽ち果てるわけにはいかん。それよりうちで飯でも食ってくか？娘の料理は最高だ。
いいのか？
もちろんさ、歓迎するよ。食事は多い方が楽しい。娘たちも喜ぶ。
エド、
それにお前が帰ってきてくれて嬉しい。
All right, guys, we're gonna wrap it up there for today's session, and I think tomorrow we should finish the game. I'll try and get on a bit earlier than I did today, but yeah, I'd say like another 7-8 hours should definitely be enough. Hopefully. Again, I'm still like, because I haven't played this game a crazy amount, so it's harder for me to judge. And that's kind of why I wanted to do this playthrough. But yeah, thanks for watching. If you haven't seen Policenauts before, I hope you're enjoying it. It's a great, cozy space detective murder mystery. And yeah, we'll see where it goes next time. Guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Let me just check my dashboard one more time to make sure I'm up to date. I think I am. The last name I see here is Tiger. Although, I thought that was more than 13 minutes ago. No, that seems about right. Guys, thanks for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy. Have a good one. Peace. Good night.